Yeah. How's it going, homies? Guys, I am so excited to play this game. I don't really know anything about it, but like, you know when you read a description for a game and you're like, this is gonna be a bot. You know? Yeah. How's it going, homies? What's up, sweet cheeks? Sweet cheeks. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. I'm gonna get a full house Exodia Uno. Shut up, Frosty. Have any of you guys played the game yet? Probably not. It came out like a week ago, so probably a lot of people haven't played it. Getting coder, what does that mean? Is that a positive reaction or a negative reaction? I can't tell. Looking forward to see how this game is. Okay. I hope it's since it's a card builder rogue, I think I probably played in a way that you're like, no, Reiyu, what are you doing? It's like, don't worry, you can play yourself. You can play it yourself to play it exactly how you would play it. You just said it was amazing? Okay, yeah, fuck yeah, getting coder. Half of those times those games didn't play for 5 minutes and then not touched for 5 years category. Sir Arkham Knight, streaming is my way to reduce that list a little bit. Now, how amazing. It is kind of interesting how slow my heart rate is on a regular day, I guess. Yes, Eric, you will play optimized. I will play like a jackass. Together. Together. Let's go. Alright. Together we'll have the full experience of the game. We'll cover all of the grounds. It was very good. Okay, alright. Sideshow, how long do you think it'll take to beat it? Also, are there difficulty levels? I really don't know what I'm going into. Like, I know it's a horror deck builder game, and I just love deck builder. There's no difficulty. Alright, let's just dive right in. Have I played this before? I have not played it. I literally didn't know it existed until, like, release day, and then it was overwhelmingly positive, and I was like, what is this? I want to know. I want to play. Difficulty, yes. Alright, we're schmoovin'. I haven't, hey, I'm here, I swear. It's also an escape room. What? That sounds so cool! Eric, I tried Ascension for like the first time on Steam the other day. I didn't like it as much as I liked Dominion, though. The original was named Sacrifices Must Be Made. 12 hours! Alright, maybe we can do it tonight. Maybe if we go really, really ham. No, let's go. I also changed the schedule a bit, so I'll finish it tomorrow if we don't finish it tonight. Bye-bye.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Is it gonna be like a spooky tape? Inscryption. Press any button to start. This guy also made Pony Island. I can't say I love Pony Island, but I played it and I really enjoy that kind of style of horror where it's kind of chaotic, I guess, and a little bit fourth wall breaking. Inscryption. New game. Continue options. Credits. Let's make sure everything's ready to go. Oh, I have to drag you in there. Flicker effects. Screen shake. Let's keep it all on. The flicker looks pretty reasonable. I like really fast dialogue speed. Noise effect. Interesting. Full screen. Yes. Alright. I always turn down Muse. Well, I'll just turn it down a little bit. Alright. Are you guys ready? There's already a fourth wall break. I know, right? We're already going in. I guess I'll continue because I don't get to play a new game. Wood. Can I walk? Nope. Oh god, I hate eyes in the darkness. Stop! That always scares me, please. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Scroll, stoat, wolf, wolf. Play the scroll card. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fine, I'll play a scroll card. Now play your stoat. What's a stoat? Oh, my stoat is gonna eat the scroll to become stronger? Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. So that's sacrifices in the corner. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Bonk. Your stoat stands unopposed. Welcome back, Knight Rider. Welcome home, my ghostling. Is that how you say the word stoat? The number on the bottom left is attack power 1, and this is health. Oh, stop with your eyes! Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the skill. You win if you tip my side all the way down. So it kind of balances out if things are added on my side. Like this. My turn. Gonna play like a level 10 boss. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Bam, lost 2 health. My coyote dealt... My coyote? Stoat. I see. It's a weasel? Can I just call it a weasel? My coyote... How do I say this word? Coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a scroll. So a safe choice is a scroll, or from my deck. Obviously, I want to go into my deck. River Snapper. How reckless of you! Oh, I don't have enough sacrifices. Oh no. I made a mistake. Alright, I guess my turn's over. Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A scroll is your only choice. Do I want River Snapper? River Snappers. Can I look at the text at the bottom left? How? I can't see it. 3? And this is 1? Really? But he's really strong. Squirrel. Hey, stop! Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. What? That's terrible! Oh, thank you. So if I press S again, I can look at my hand. Man, my hand's kind of chonky. Bonk. Whack. 3 damage dealt. 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Bonk. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Are we gonna do one for real? Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. Ooh, you were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Bonk bonk. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat. Sacrificing a poor beast does not kill it. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. It's a poison mechanic, or it's a sacrifice mechanic. Hey, how's it going, handsome? I feel obligated to choose the kitty cat. Kitty cat. He's a little black cat. Another creature joins the caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a scroll in a bottle. What? You found a scroll in a bottle? Break in case of emergency. And have a second. 2 scrolls in a bottle. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Remember that his pain is real. What if I don't want to remember that, Spore Forcer? Right-click on the symbol if you need to learn what it does. Thank you, lasers are cool. Alright, a battle. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play, I get it. Maybe you'll help me? Play along for now. Okay. Okay. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Where? Where do I look at them? Oh, so next turn you'll have a wolf. I'm a little confused by this. Does this mean a wolf will move down next turn? Behold, the rule book. Fledgling, a card bearing the sigil. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. I will lower the... there. I will lower the speed because I didn't realize it was going to be so fast. Let's go back to the regular boulder. So this one will be here, which means it's going to smash the boulder? Stoet, do you want me to... the Stoet is sentient. It's kind of scary. How many can I play at once? I guess as many as I have sacrifices. Here we go. Should I sacrifice you or keep you on my board? It seems you have more to say, but I don't want to sacrifice you if it means killing you. I want to see your dialogue options. You'll always persist in my board, right? War is a game mechanic. This reminds me that, like, every time I played Love Live or any gacha game where you feed duplicates of the units, I'm like, why do they just eat their inferior versions? The bigger, stronger girls simply war the smaller, weaker girls. I'm trying to bait this move. Even if I get this on the board, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait, Stoet. You and I are gonna be in this together. Stoat, I mean. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. So what happens if I do this? I sacrifice. There's only one room for you. Which is fine, because you can kill that, no problem. But I should probably get ready for whatever the wolf club becomes. Now it's 3 damage. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Fuck! Shit! I should have read the thing. Ha! My bat flew right over your river snapper. Can I move them? I don't think I can move them. Can I destroy the... Can I sacrifice the boulder? You can't draw blood from a boulder. Okay, that's fair. Nah. Alright, I think I will... Oh wait, can I right click this to learn more? Pliers. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. A scroll is created in your hand. Okay. Bunk bunk. So, scroll. I'm gonna sacrifice you guys. Put the wolf here. And now you guys will just murder each other, I guess. Or not. I guess you get first strike on your turn. The last creature of my deck, a wolf. Bunk. Whack, 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 whack. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. Num num. The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. Only one sacrifice for it. A growth deck or a flying deck? I like the cheesiness of a flying deck. The direct attack. If they don't have any response to it, you just fucking hit them. How's it going, Letras? Pain is temporary. Booba is forever. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Well, fucking perish, Sparrow. What? Sparrow or cat? JSY, welcome back, my ghostling. Welcome home. Sparrow or cat? The thing is, when a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish, and I am sacrificing this. This is a sacrifice technically, so why can't I keep my cat after? The logic is not checking out, homies. I don't get it. I will sacrifice a sparrow. Pick me. I'll go. It's me. Your choice. It's me. Is it my choice? You really want to be there. What are you gonna become stronger because I do this? What an honor. You have sentience, so I feel obligated. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stoat. You also have fly now. It was a worthy sacrifice. What is that thing? That's terrifying. Oh! Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Good thing I have an airborne stoat. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Yeah. Here's a squirrel. 2121. Okay, stow it. Put you here. I'll put you here. Back on the board. I love that it's talking to me. Hey, homie, how are you doing? I'm not gonna sacrifice you for the wolf. Have you forgotten the items I gave you? Tisk, tisk. You bring a valid point. Well, use one of the scrolls because you can only hold 3 things at once, so why not? Look at the way the poor cat trembles. I feel like a monster. Hey, Jack of all trades, how you doing? He keeps pulling new shit out of his ass, dude. That's just the mark of a DM. Look at the kitty. Okay, I can't see ahead into the future, but I'm gonna put wolf here. Bonk. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. What a sight to see. Holy shit, that shit hurted. What do you mean? Why can't my stoat? Why didn't my stoat defend? Why? How mean. Flying doesn't block flying in this game? I'm gonna die next turn, aren't I? Well, we'll see what happens if you die then. Flight defense. I didn't know that. Okay. I guess it makes sense with the way the rules are written. Well, am I dead next turn? We'll see. You're 1 damage away from winning. Bonk, bonk, bonk. By pure brute force. Nope. It just keeps balancing out, but I will eventually do more damage, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, did you defend? What happened there? I don't understand how it works. Dying is cool in this game? Well, we were lucky enough to not have to see it this time. Well. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Another card! The snapper didn't have flying, so it hit the creature. Didn't the creature have flying, though? Grizzly. This monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Homies, I can't read. Raven, the conniving raven. A blight upon the skies. The flightly elk. It moves after attacking. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the description inscribed in the sigil. That's interesting. Some position things to do. We have one homie with flying. This requires 3 sacrifices, and we have a cat that's always a free sacrifice. I'm gonna go with the grizzly. We're brute forcing it. How's it going, Yume Sensei? Glad to see you're here. There's a bonfire, but I don't need to rest. Let's go here. Oh. Do I want to? Let's see, kitty. Maybe we can create something that we can sacrifice indefinitely. Like imagine, well no. You're too valuable as a 0 cost though. Damn. Damn. I don't want to sacrifice it. It would be cool to do... Even if I put it on the river snapper or wolf, that would probably be terrible for me later on in the game. Well, that means I would have to have 2 scrolls, so I would ramp up starting from the 2nd turn. Do I want to sacrifice the kitty? Whoops, wrong one. I want to put it on this one. Kitty and... Sacrifice the kitty. This 3 gamey came in just to be like, sacrifice it. Offer it. Grizzly is an interesting choice, but... That is like banking it all on me ramping really, really quickly. But it's better than just putting on the river snapper, I think. The river snapper will be faster, though. Ripperoni. I would feel better putting it on something with more health. I would try it on the river snapper. That would be my instinct. I know you guys said the grizzly, but like my instinct would be to put it on the river snapper. The game was rigged from the start. Poor kitty. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. ... What does this mean? A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. I'm not sure, but I put it there, so I'll live with my mistakes. Bunk. He died. Homie fucking perished. Am I dead this turn? I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Well, desperate times. Look at them shake. I should put it here. Fuck! I'm dead. Homies, I have simply perished. What does this do? Ah! My tooth! A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. I'm dead. Here's a scroll. One last scroll before I perish. Here, take me. Take me out. What are you gonna do to me? You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. What if I don't? This is kind of scary. What? What? There's a whole other mechanic here. What did he say for me to do? Can I fiddle with this? What do you want me to get you? A candlestick? Whoops, I extinguished that. This one? No? Yeah? No? This one? No? What? 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 This one? Here you go. Bring it here. Yeah, I got you, fam. Now sit back down. Nah. Hey, you're kind of scary. Oh, a little wolf. I want to explore everything. Alright. A knife? Can I stab you, homie? What do you guys think this is gonna be? We can try every single combination. It will eventually open. I'll do 420 for you, homie. 420. Blaze it. I'm gonna take a look around the room. Whoop. I'm kind of so intrigued. There's so much to look at. Okay, fine. Yeah, I will sit down. You've waited long enough. Hey, let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Oh, okay, so I get another try. This time, let's check out what happens if I go to the campfire. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Wasn't so impenetrable last time. What's going on? Why are you growing mushrooms? Elk time. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Are you gonna eat my homie? This is very sussy. Here's a wolf for you. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. They want to eat them. Kaiju Connor, welcome to the Ghostling family. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how's it going, Wasabi Bobby? Mushroom shows when you already have a copy of that card. It makes a difference with a certain thing in the game. That's pretty interesting. I tend to favor like greatly diverse decks, even though that's not always the smartest thing to do, but it's the funnest thing to do. Bonk. What's going on now? The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. Yeah. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stands in your path. Ooh, a mask. Yeehaw! 'Twas the prospector. Oops! He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. Coyote, this thing's gonna move every couple turns. So I think it's gonna go here and immediately move here. But what happens when the coyote is standing there? Does it move the coyote out of the way? Then, or does it hop over the coyote? This game really uses the dramatic pause. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Crack that pack mule. Sorry, I keep pressing escape as a bad habit when I should be pressing S. I regret sacrificing my cat. I miss it. I miss it. But where's the mule gonna end up? Whatever. We'll see. You can handle it. You're a big boy. Alright, let's see how this works. Why is it going left? Was it going right earlier? What? Fleeing would not save you. Mo. Oh shit.
Hey, finally out
Poison
of boot
homie.
camp, saw you were streaming and wanted to say hi.
How's it going, Fireball? Welcome home, my ghostling. I'm just gonna bum rush this guy. I'm gonna see what happens if I just kill it. Fuck around and find out. What's that? Squirrel, cat, what? Dagnabbit, my meal! What, a little care package? Hell yeah. Fucking love care packages.
Run.
Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Kaiju. Homies, I don't understand. Oh, is it... So my flying creature, instead of attacking the creature, it just goes directly to health? Is that what happened? Is it just like, it was like, no, I'm not gonna hit the coyote, I'm just gonna die. Well, it's kind of interesting. The cat's also a very interesting card because it just occupies a space now. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Oh, that's pretty good. That really worked out in my favor, actually. bunk, bunk. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. 2 bars! 2 bars! That's gold in them cards. Gold nuggets? What have you done? What do you do? Gold! I've struck gold! Bloodhound. What did you do to me? Can I sacrifice these? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. You're out of space. There's no room for that card. What have you done? Get him. Should I even let you just kill my squirrel? That'd just be a waste of my turn, I think. I'll take the 2 damage. Can you clear me another space? Nope, you're not gonna clear another space. What are these gold nuggets here? Okay. There we go. The new Magic Gathering set looks dope, don't it, though? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, homie. Goodbye, wolf. Bunk, bunk, bunk. You've evolved! Look at you, you're so powerful now. What's the most efficient way I can do this? Does the scroll protect? I hope it does. I'm gonna see if the scroll protects before I do anything else. So that's the way I can do the most damage possible to them. While just kind of mitigating damage to my side. Allow me to light your candle once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. A rare card? I freaking love rare cards. Please, choose carefully. Rare means better. You're really... This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. It's the 4-cost 7/7 from Hearthstone. The 4-cost 7/7. Yura Yuli, a largely unimpressive specimen. What? Strange larvae. What's this thing do? Baron the Sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. But it becomes something stronger. I wish it would tell you what it becomes. Child 13? Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? This looks like the cats with more steps. Little larva boy. Take care, Kaiju. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and vibing with us. Get sacrificed. It's just a cat, but flavored differently. D2, why 13 or larvae? Why not the Urayuli? Why not? I'm kidding. That means you have to sacrifice everything in every slot, which is a lot of things to sacrifice. And then you would only be able to protect one's position. Or at least this early in the game. That seems like a terrible idea. Nah, I don't want to know what the larva becomes, but I'm going to go with the larva. Thank you for looking it up, though. I like the surprise. I like being kept on my toes by what random things I do. 13 has a special thing? Oh, Mr. Dippity, that's good to know. Next time I see it, I'll pick it up and see if I can trigger it. 7, 7, 4, 4. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Sport Forster. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. I just realized the prospector was just trying to go to the tomboy mines. How could I get in his way like this? The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slitter. You tread carefully into the wetlands. The wetlands? Alright. I think that one's the sacrifice one, and this one's the card one. More cards can't hurt. And items are nice. The apotheosized goat, the truest offering, sacrificing it, grants 3 blood. What? The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. That's 3! The value, homies! Too bad I don't have Yuli for it. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Okay, anti-air. Choose 1. Anti-air. Oh, I get to choose? That's pretty poggers. This is my emergency kit. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Oh fuck, you're right, Sayachan. I forget that, like, being air doesn't stop the enemy team from being air. Fuck! But that just means I can do a lot of damage in 1 turn. I did, I used the pliers and I lost a tooth. I forgot what the symbol means. Which is this one again? Is this the one where you sacrifice a card to make another card stronger? I want to avoid those. I don't want to sacrifice them yet. One, 2, Bowfrog. You're gonna jump. You're gonna be able to block it. Oh my god, your hands are disgusting, homie. You choose based on cost of a card? I don't know what that means, but I will figure it out. You are 3, right? So I can just sacrifice you for a boom. And boom. Oh, shoot. Okay. You're gonna have to attack real hard, homie. Yeah. Bleed that damage over. Okay, that was dumb of me. But it's fine. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. Really? To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. How's going, Concoctor? I will check this one out. I'm too curious. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. 3. 1, 2, or 3. Well, my mid game is really strong. I'll go for a better early game. The Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. So 2 sacrifices for the price of 1. A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? I don't know. I'll take it though. This is the one where you sacrifice, right? And this is the one where you... What is that thing? I have to go see what that thing is. There is room for a creature around the fire. The warmth will enhance its power. Are they ever gonna just suddenly eat my creature? I'm kind of scared they're gonna do that. Maybe if I double sacrifice a creature. What? Pick something else. No. Stop this. No. No. Please, no. Okay, homie, we're in it until the end. We're in it until the end, even though you would become very powerful, surely. Surely you would. The power of the elk was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. What was that sound? Did you guys hear something? That was so scary. What was that? Here? What was that? Was it my room? What do you mean it was in my room? Like this room? I really hate his eyes. Also, I find it interesting that I can explore this at any time. And he just lets me do it. Even though he stares at me the entire time. It was just a Game Master's phone going off. It was spooky, but not that spooky. I feel relatively safe playing this game. Okay! Never mind! It's coming out of the screen to get me right now, homies! What does that mean? All of them have move right, huh? That's not a time to use my black goat, though. It is, actually. Here. Even though it's gonna give me way more than even though it's going to waste. There's a spider. There's a whole spider on this. Oh, the spider's gone. What's that? A card-bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Strange. Not sure why you would do it like that. Now it's submerged. You gonna come and whack again? Yeah, you are. Now you guys are moving the other way. Pick a direction. Oh, it changed directions. River otter. Damn. Pick a different shtick. Bonk. Is that a trap? I have to go in. Have I lost once yet? I lost one of my candle lights. I think they gave it back though after the boss. I don't know. Kind of confused. Can I check? Let me go look at my candlestick. Oh, I have both of my lives back. I haven't died yet. I don't know what happens if you die. No, I have not fully died yet. You're stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Who? Care to look at me pelts? Rabbit pelts. Take a pelt free of charge. Thank you. What do pelts do? I'll take a golden pelt because it looks nice. Thank you. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I guess I should get as many pelts as I want. You really want me to take some pelts, homie. You'll need more teeth for that one. Thanks for your business. What is that sound? Hello? What is that sound? The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appeared to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. So I just gotta keep him safe till then? Sure, I'll keep him safe. Okay, what is that strange sound, dude? You got a phone or something? You got a phone that you keep letting ring? Dude. Ooh. I got a free tooth! Oh, that's just the globe. I'm clicking everything. Can I have this yet? Nope. What if I click really hard? Nope. What about that? What's that? Nope. Hey, it's the homies. The homies of the campfire. They all sound the same. I thought it was one of those things where maybe if you do it right, you can hear the sound of the safe clinking. Ugh, there's 3 of them, so it takes too long to try to guess it. What? Let me go check something. That sounded so strange and sudden. Aww. Oh, I see. I think it was thrown. Thank you, homies, for buying me the Bussy Whisperer shirts. Thanks, homies. Thank you, guys. I would like to thank you formally for my Bussy Whisperer shirts. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I will wear this always. Yeah. And thank you, Drake, for the pendulum. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna drink all the sand in this pendulum. Oh, yeah! How's it going, Obaki Neko Works? Yes, it is. It is a spooky ghost here to steal your heart. I already forget what the symbols mean. Too empty brain. Where'd it all go? What does a bonfire do again? I almost forgot that. Homies, help. Fuck. Is this a sacrifice one? I don't want to sacrifice anything. Right is more stats. I'm not gonna sacrifice my low sentient buddy, but I will make one of my cards stronger. The warm light of a campfire is a welcome sight. 10 hungry eyes. Enhance its health this time. Interesting. Nope. Why do you not want to be a great? Which one's health is kind of lacking? I think one of my wolves could probably be enhanced. I think I'd choose one wolf to be like to be a tank and the other one to be damage. Buff the stoat? But he says no, I don't have his consent, homie. I'm not just gonna toss the stoat in there. They have enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you make a hasty retreat with your wolf. Grand Fur, Wolf, River Snapper, King Fisher, coyote. Is my starting hand the same every time, or was that just pure chance that I unlocked the same hand this time? Slightly randomized? Okay, it's chance, I see. You know, one of the concepts that most messed with me, I guess, was the idea of 7-bag in Tetris. I didn't know that that in Tetris, sometimes the that you always get all 7 pieces, and then it randomly generates the next 7 pieces. It was a very wild thing for me to find out, to be honest. Strange larvae. Finally, it's your time, my boy. Let's see what happens. Gonna put a squirrel here, sacrifice it, and then you will have time to just become whatever you become. Oh no! Fuck! Strange larvae didn't have time to become what they will be. They didn't get a chance to evolve. Oh yeah, I could have used a snapper. Small brain moments. That's why. That's the only reason for it. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was a trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine these pelts of yours? Yeah, I got some nice ones. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Ooh, I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Any one of these? Stinky! Uh-oh. Stinky. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. That's pretty interesting. Raven. So that would probably become a flying creature. We can get a cat again. Elk, fawn. It'll probably turn into an elk. Strike each opposing space to the left and right space across from it. Whew. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. I see. I'm gonna go with the Mantis. I really like that. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent! Pack Rat. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as you have less than 3 items. Child 13 is back. Geck. Geck. It's a 4-cost 7/7. We gotta get him. It's Pack Rat or Child? I am curious what happens with the child, and it's nice having sacrifices. But it's also nice to have random item generation. Sure. That way, if I have the child and the other homie on board, it just feels like my deck has a lot of sacrifices. And not enough, like, big boys yet. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Is that a boss? That looks like a boss. Okay, if I put this on a different homie, do they now transform into what this strange larvae would transform into? This is not very clear. Yeah, I was gonna Mantis onto Wolf. We were on the same track. For that, the Mantis was merely a way to, like, make my Wolf hit 2 directions. I thought about putting on the blah 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 blah, but if I don't ramp hard enough, I'm just never gonna be able to use it. Ba ba ba, click click click. Black goat. My boss battles are high-stake tests of your aptitude. Why did you snuff out my light? With one flame, you are either overcome them or die. No! Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. The smoke? What? A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged into the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and then rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Oh, we are playing Go Fish. You're so scary, homie. What is this? A card? What does this mean? I'm so curious. It's not the most optimal hand. So, from what I can tell, the blood, like the sacrifice points, you can only use it towards one creature. So, like, if I have a surplus of sacrifice points, I don't think it will carry over to the next creature. So, like, if I sacrifice something and then I get the elk out and I have one leftover blood, I don't think it works like that. So, I can't be as efficient as I want to be this turn. Strange larva. Oh. So scary. All right. You can do it. Whack. No, my larvae. Which fish? Hard choose. No! What are you doing to him? I don't know what that means. Should I sacrifice you? I don't know what this mechanic means yet, but I see your hook is hovering over it, so you're probably gonna try to kill it. So I should probably just use you as fodder. I made a mistake. Why did I do that? Don't worry about it. Fresher fish, easy choice. Easy choose. Hey! What are you doing, buddy? Are you just gonna take whatever creature I leave for you? Here, fuck you. Take the smoke. New fish, easy choose. Here, you can have that, yeah. Can I sacrifice both of you? I can't. You're a sacrifice. Happy, this game is amazing so far, homie. I'm gonna see what happens when you take that. Mine now. Go fish. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you took it. Oh, what a shame. Whoa. I guess you can have it. Wappa wappa. Oh no, am I dead? Stallfish. Hard to choose. Whoops. Didn't mean to go back that far. Oh, am I dead? Go fish. I died. I have perished. Oh. That's our first death of the game, homies. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. What? It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 1 blood from the Warren. And another, this time I'll use as power and health, the numbers. but not... Does it carry over this? This? Does it carry over the thing or just the numbers? Okay, then 7-7, baby. Now choose a card. The sigils. Okay, why is this one glowing? Sacrifice or more powerful form? Sacrifice. It's too useful. A sigil of many lives from the river snapper. I never did ask you your name. Reiyu. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Hi. Yeah, I'm ready. You do not need to smile. Okay. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand the bones. Bones? The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creature perishes for any reason. Oh, a new mechanic. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Damn, you ever just lose the game and then they reveal there's more mechanics you haven't even been, like, discovered yet? Wild stuff, wild stuff. I got a bone for you, chat. Oh, Poppy. Promise? You are a 3-1. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. Ow. Why, I was asleep again? What? Wake up next time, damn. I wonder if this is enough. Wait, I probably should put it over here. Fuck! It's fine. Foolish decisions. Foolish decisions. Never mind, we're good. Da da da. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Yes, sir. It's beside the safe. Okay. Why can't you get up? You lazy bones. What? What's that? What's this? This is different. Why am I Shovel Man now? Shovel Knight, homie. Oh, free teeth. I collect. I can snuff out these candles. That's still not loose. I'm so curious what's going on in this room. Let us continue. I don't have a mantis and a squirrel. I don't have a mantis. Coyote. The meager coyote, but what did you expect from only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, one past his monstrous fans. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. What's cockroach? Yes! You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. Alright. I am no tyrant. You may stand up whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. What do you mean? I've been touching everything. I've been touching every single thing. Sometimes it shakes. Are you shaking a bit more now? Am I just imagining it? I might just be imagining it. Freaky. I still don't see anything else to do, my guy. Except to steal more goat teeth and touch all your stuff. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Oh wait, I already have a whole bunch of items. Uh-oh. Sure, I'll take a rock. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. 273. Okay. Thank you, homie. What? Well, if I put you down here, you're just gonna die, homie. Total misplay. That's okay. This trading card is talking to me. You're gonna very slowly try to get rid of that skunk. Or should I even try to get rid of the skunk? It's not doing any damage to me. So it's just kind of a waste of space. Just perish. Alright, 273. 2 7 3. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. I put it in my deck. I got a key. Where do I use a key? This door? I'm gonna use it on door. Nope. This door? This thing? Yeah. I'm just ignoring chat a little bit because I don't know if half of you guys are saying spoilers or what, but I don't know what you guys are saying. What am I looking at here? What did that mean? Oh, I think I see. No, I don't. Skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Are there more? Oh, I forgot about your creepy ass eyes, homie. This one, I just did this one, right? Wait. Are there more? Can I do more? has a story, and it's kind of interesting. No, yeah, that's literally the one I did. Alright, then what about you? Why aren't you moving? Worker ant queen. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. More? Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Gum. Yeah, it's very new. It's really interesting. So from what I can tell, it's like a deck builder rogue game, and there's something very interesting happening in the background. I'm not sure. It kind of reminds me of Cards of Fate, the one where you have like a DM who deals out like random challenges to you. It's along the same line for me. Maybe this one? Nope, that makes it worse. Well, here. This one doesn't move. How have I made it worse? I made it so much worse, actually. Ada? Ada? How is this one not it? I can make it so much worse by doing this. I feel like it's supposed to be like a move thing, but I can't get the top side to do what I want it to do. No! I'm just gonna keep clicking until something gives. Let me see. I'm trying to brute force it. It's just not working very well. How did I get the top side to do what I wanted to do? I'm gonna go with this one now. Oh my god, it got more complicated. Alright. I don't know. I don't even know what the ants mean. I will go look. You guys are being reasonable here, suggesting stuff like looking at the rule book. But I'm just here trying to... Where's my rule book? I can't look at it now? Give me the rule book, homie. There it is. Ants. The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on the other side of the table. Okay. Where am I? Where is it? There it is. Is that an ant? Does that count as an ant? I'm gonna go look at this lizard thing too. Lizard. That one's just an obstacle. Hey, homie. Lizard, 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 lizard. Gecko, 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 lizard, gecko. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card. There's some boons in here. That's interesting. Did they always explain all of these things? Loose tail. When a card bearing this sigil will be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. Why can't I move it? Jamming some games, it's okay. I'm gonna figure it out. There we go. Caged wolf. Oh my god, what is this one? What is this one? Okay, there's a 1 and there's the one where it splits damage. What is that? What is that? 1. Is that it? Is that it? Strike each opposing space to the left. Was that it? Gain 1 power? Or was it a gain 1 power thing? I've already forgotten. Exodia's in the game, thank god. They also have the 4 cost 7/7. There it is. The striker is dealt a single damage point. Okay. What is that? Oh, I see the bars now that you guys brought it up. It holds them in place, huh? Okay. I think I put way too many things on the top side. There we go. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. What the fuck did I just pick up? Hey. Who is she? Oh. I wonder if that's Morse code or something. We'll figure it out. All I ever wanted was to complete those box puzzles. I fucking love escape room stuff too. Oh god. This game just feels so good, homies. Alright, let's go. I say this after having perished. Elk, raven egg, a nascent raven. It is no less conniving than its incubation. Huh? That's me! It's me! I gotta take little old Reiyu. Let's go. I forgot what that symbol is. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Let's just make Reiyu stupid strong. kidding. Reiyu will become God. Oh, do you not want to be here? Do what you must. Alright. Who are we gonna buff up? It's tempting to, like, put it all on one homie, but I should probably diversify a bit. What's your thing? Stinky. I'll go with you, Bullfrog. Get a little bit more powerful. The fire warmed the weary Bullfrog and enhanced his power. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but the stout doesn't want to be sacrificed, Double Lightning. I don't want to work against his will here. You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told him how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. We are in deep this time. What the fuck? What? Where do you come from? Who are you? Oh, you're Bones. Fuck. We're boned, homie. The Bone Zone, homie. Okay. I have a bit of a... I hate the spiders. I get a bit confused by this turn order. So it's going to move in and do 1 damage to me. Does it immediately turn into the bigger wolf so that the stoat... that if I put the stoat here, it will perish? The turn order is a little messed up. Oh wait, no, next turn it comes and do 1 damage? Okay, okay. Everyone's spamming no, but I don't think I understand very well still. So if I do this and I put stoat here, it's gonna be able to kill it in time. That's what I'm asking, I guess. Bam. Fine. You got this, little homie. You got this. You're cracked, little homie. Alpha? Oh my god, it's the alpha wolf. We found him. You need 2 bones. And you need 2 sacrifices. I'll rev up for a next sacrifice first. So, Caged Wolf. Oh, actually, this homie is shaking. What kind of monster would I be to sacrifice him? The pain is real, huh? Oh, what? Oh, you're just a fucking tank? Whoops. I should have read your stats. It's my fault. Now she's gonna die because I misplayed that terribly. Let's see. You know what, Caged Wolf? You're just be a tank, I guess. Ant Queen. Okay, I'm kind of curious about you, but you're also kind of scary. Nah, I'll just fucking play it safe. You're kind of cool though. But is it worth it? It might be. Let's try you out. It looks like you're gonna generate even more, like, ants. Power in numbers, the ants' creed. Well, sorry, homie. I would just have 2 stronger homies. Bap. Oh my god. The tomboy minds. You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If and ye can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Bonk. Dag nabbit, no gold. What is that? But that is a funny looking varmint. Keep it. Thank you. 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Is it a free card? Together. The choice is yours. Aw, homie. There's Reiyu. Powerful. Too powerful. What's this one again? This one is this creature. This card never perishes. That's very interesting. Marvelous. Your choice. Would that just replace your sigil? Infinite Reiyu! But you can't. But I can't ascertain that Reiyu is gonna be in my hand. Cockroach is too good to sack. That is fair too. I am banking it all on getting Reiyu in my hand, which is a troublesome thing. Eternal Reiyu. But the thing is, there's so many cards in my deck right now that we probably will never be able to get her. So the moment I draw Reiyu's my endgame, Reiyu's my Exodia. I don't think it gains the bones. It just gains the undying trait. Fuck it. We're going for the Reiyu Requiem. Let's go. Oh my god, it adds it on top of it. Reiyu's cracked. Reiyu's like blue eyes white dragon. There she is! Homie, you're fucked. Homie, you're so fucked. You're just there's no chance for you here. So how does this work? Reiyu can't ever die. Reiyu's like twice undead. The true ghost. We created her. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. Because I'm gonna try to sacrifice Reiyu and it is... What's gonna happen to her? Alright, what's gonna happen to you, Reiyu? Oh my god! Oh my god, Reiyu! You're cracked! Jesus Christ! Holy shit, Reiyu! Unkillable, undying, eternal! Damn. I think the word broken fits here. I know, right? Reiyu's the kind of card you would ban. Oh, that's so funny. Coyote Alpha. Beehive. Let's go for Alpha, I guess. What does Pot of Greed do? God, it's like praying for Reiyu to just appear in my hand. It's like, Reiyu, please, you have to be in here. I'm not gonna sacrifice any of my sentient homies. I feel too bad if I do that. Here, this one will be a really useful one. Am I your choice? It's me. I'm gonna go with Otter Homie because he's only 1 cost. And this will just make him good enough to buff everybody forever. Yeah? Alright. You're sexier now, homie. You're sexier now. Alright, here we go. Is this gonna be the hook guy from earlier? The smoke. The incessant clank clank clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! Again. Well, prospector homie, I don't know what to tell you. You're kind of fucked again. Homie, I don't know what to tell you, man. This is gonna be a little rough. But only for you, homie. It's so wild. Now you make a good point, Double Lightning. But the thing is, technically, if in the second phase where he puts all the gold across the thing, doesn't Reiyu return to my hand? Is it not an infinite like loop now? We're gonna see what happens. I need to know. I'm too curious. That's gold in them cards. All right, Reiyu, are you back? Yes! Yes, Reiyu! It works! Yeah. How's my color, guys? Oh shit, here we go again. It's too good, homies. It's too viable. It's not broken at all. Come on. This is just fair. This is balanced gameplay. Amazing. Let me relight your candles. Oh, shoot. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Lawn elk. What the hell is that? Is it just its neck? I have no words for this freak of nature. Touch of death. That creature perishes. That's pretty. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Ah, you can't see the other cards! Well, I have a lawn elk now. I take it. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. I have no words for this freak of nature other than mine. You beheld the wetlands. Sparrow, river snapper, rattler. I get sparrow for that flight, homie. Oh, I see the value of the Gek now, Glitch Wizard. You're right. Oh, shit. You can't take more than 3 items and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you accept this gift from my friend. Oh, thank you. Oh? Aww. Aww, the prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Rat buddy. I'm glad I wasn't punished for being filled up with shit. What's this one? What the hell is that? It looks scary as shit. I gotta look at it. Boom. What's that symbol? So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the Flash. The Flash. Oh no. Oh no, you guys are gonna get stronger and stronger. And you guys have flight. And I don't have Reiyu in my hand. This game might as well be over.
Hey yo, pee pee poo poo check.
Thank you, Embronix. No, Reiyu just forfeits. Reiyu, the ultimate forbidden one. It's too funny, homies. Oh! Get the fuck out of my way, worker ants. I need her. Fuck out of here. Is that a trap? I've the most exquisite pelts. This one, first one's free. Golden pelts, golden pelt. Never mind. Wolf pelts, rabbit pelts. Much appreciated. What's wrong with Reiyu supremacy? I believe in Reiyu supremacy. I know, everything's cluttering my deck right now. I only want to be able to reach Reiyu. Well, here we go again. Why would I give this to the belt? That's pretty funny. Okay, but if I give this to you, you don't deal any damage, so I feel like it would just go to waste. If I do this, is it gonna take away your flight? Oh, Sayatron, that's the fucking sexiest words you could have ever said. You mad genius. Yes. Yes, now I won't be destroyed by flying decks. We'll find more of those sacrifice altars. No Reiyu, GG. How are we gonna win now with no Reiyu in our hand? Do I want to do that? Or do I want the chance of Reiyu? Gonna end here and see what happens. Yeah, I got you, Alex. So, let's see. It's pretty easy to explain. So this is, at the start of your turn, you can draw from either the scroll pile or from your deck, which we've been building this entire game. On the cards, in the bottom left corner, usually in the bottom left corner, not this one, is your attack value, and then there's their health value. And then there's other sigils. You can right click it to look at them, but there's a lot of effects. You know, if you play any card games, then you've probably heard of like Death Touch or like Poison, something like that, which is the equivalent of this Touch of Death. What else? So you can play every turn, and then they show the next turn order where they just move forward. It's like an attack then attack. So I was used to Magic the Gathering where if the creatures have flying, they just kind of hit each other. But in this game, if they have flying, they just ignore the other enemy on their turn. And then they don't specifically block flying enemies. There's no flying block. Oh, you can do this with a mouse wheel too. Poggers. A chance? A crumb? Nah, I'll go with the safe choice here. Well, are you gonna kill the stump instantly? I know, like a lot of people when they play games like this, they feel the pressure to like never lose, but I just fuck it. To heck with it. Is this gonna hurt? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead yet. How? How are you gonna do this? That thing's so scary. I feel obligated to take out a tooth and balance it out a little bit since I'm gonna lose damage on this turn. Let's see. Oh hey, he actually comes out. What was that? Hey, he actually comes out of his cage. Coming out of my cage. There she is. But what do I do? Pussy buster. God, it's just a stall game until I can finally get Reiyu. She has come. Destroyer of worlds. Adder, bullfrog. Death touch is always interesting. Reiyu has come, and so have I. Marvelous. Is there just a worker ant in my deck? From what? It's probably from that puzzle box we did earlier. Alright, I think we have a couple cards that we can, that's Death Touch already. That you do with hearts, so I guess let's do one with Possum. Maybe. But that just means he hits one time and it perishes. Death Touch on Reiyu equals instant win. I can't stack anymore. What happens if you evolve a pelt? That's a good question, D2. I am also curious. Let me look at what other effects I can do. The tail thing, which I don't really understand yet. I was trying to test it, but it just didn't work. Ah, fuck it. Pack rat. Which of you is cheap, but I can also make you a pack rat. Fuck it, you. You're a pack rat now, worker ant. Pack ant. What's the difference between that creature and then this creature? Damn it. No. No Reiyu. GG. Am I gonna die next turn? I never know how many tooth you can afford to lose. Is that the end? Nope, it's not somehow. Look, There's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. You're wild, homie. This creature demands more bones. Skink. Stinky. Bunk. Barely lived. I can choose something for cost, or I can just pick a card. Let's do a cost one. Bones or 2? Let's go for 2. Oh, okay, never mind. I regret it. I don't want it. I wish I could tell you to take your card back. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Black goats. I like the desperate pliers. Oh god, it's a boss! Reiyu, please be my starting hand! Is it Hook Boy again? The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor causes your stomach to churn, your eyes to water. It was a rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish! Reiyu, fuck. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. I like that these guys give you advice. It's really cute. Shut up, Double Lightning. Aw, shit. It's a fucking rabbit pelt just taking up my hand. Out of here. What if I sacrifice you? Do you still stay in my deck and I can sell you later? I hope so. If... I'm gonna try to sacrifice it and see what happens. The smoke has a special sigil. Oh! 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. What? That's too good. Fuck this bone. That thing doesn't hit it, do you? You're the one who, like, flies over it. Yeah. Can I sacrifice it, though? How do you know if a card is sacrificable? I'm gonna try to smoke and the squirrel and see. Ooh, so many bones. Oh, you can't sack pelts though. That's good to know. So it's just like an obstacle. All still, hard choose. Yeah, take that rabbit. What happens if I do this? Does she just come back to my hand? Think this carefully. I'm risking it. If somebody like me doesn't try out all these misplays, how are you gonna know what to avoid? I'm freaking going in. I'm going in, homies. No more squirrel. Here's a Reiyu. Take new fish easy. Bam. Fresh choose. Okay, you're gonna take the pelt. Yeah, so he does take the pelt. But he also dies. Go fish. What's all that? Spade bucket. fucking pelts. Bonk. Great white. Adder.
UWU.
Welcome back, Ultimate Hero Duh. Welcome home. We don't have to worry about anything when Reiyu is here. Need a light? Your reward. Is it cheesing it if the game allows you to make a card this powerful? It was only because I did so well my first play that I could create Reiyu. Your reward. Click. Guild 13 Gek. Pack Rat. Alright, Child 13. You and me, bubby. Maybe not. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You and me, Child 13. Let's go. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. How's it going, Aimi-con? A frigid... Aimito. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Alright, let's go try to find their buddy. They have like a third friend in here, right? Where do you guys think it is? No spoilers, like if you actually know. Well, I have a wolf friend, which I can put here. Bonk. And a knife. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that scroll, though you may wish that you hadn't. Why? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? I don't see anywhere to put a dagger. Maybe I can put it in a door. You cannot. Oh, it's on the table now. It's an item? Is it gonna tell me what it does? Let's see. Some things are in here. Dagger, 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 slash dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the skills. The pain is temporary. Oh, so it's like pliers? I think that's actually the exact same description as pliers. Yeah, it's the exact same. It's a stronger pliers. Okay. So it's a save the run kind of thing. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. I'm gonna peg it. Ooh, a strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. But first, you must choose a trial. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of bones. At least 5 bones. That ain't happening. Trial of wisdom. At least 3 sigils among them to pass. I'm gonna go with blood. Sigil could also be a good choice, but definitely not bone. Thank you real fast. I'm gonna do blood. Let the trial of blood begin. 1 from the Reiyu. D Reiyu. 2 from the wolf. 2 from the elk. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was many lives. Rattler. Wolf cub. Waterborne. That's pretty... Waterborne is really good at fledglings, so it definitely has time to evolve. Airborne, Rattler. When a card burned a sigil, it does not perish. Early sacks are good, but... I like how it doesn't have a name, it's just tentacles. I mean, you have to choose tentacles, right? I see, what do you mean? Tentacles and Reiyu? I can't see, I can't read it. Card counter. I'm gonna assume the attack is how many cards I have in my hand. Which is good, so I'm gonna take that. The inhabited hand tentacle joined your menagerie. More items? Nah, I got enough items for now. The choice is yours. Your face is different, homie. Your face changed. When will I be able to get rid of these? Boop. Click. Squirrel, wolf, elk, stoat. Mo? Holy shit. Holy shit. Hefty, 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 homie. It's kind of a big boy. Scary stuff. Oh boy. At least it's gonna hit the... At least I'm not gonna be hit next turn. It gives me time. Not much time, but some time. Well, I mean, he's gonna kill my stoat. Poor stoat, homie. Absolutely annihilated. What does a homie do in this situation? Should I draw a new card or draw that? Fuck. It still takes a hit for me, right? If I put it down. Losing it permanently is better than losing, even though I do have 2 candles left, and but I still don't really know what happens when you die. Can't do that. Alright. Sorry, Stoat. You're just gonna have to die. Well, I'm kind of fucked next turn either way. I really should have picked a rabbit. I think I'm dead next turn anyway, because, Stoat is gonna die this turn. So then I don't have enough to sacrifice... Even if I pick up a rabbit, I don't have enough to sacrifice it for a wolf or an elk. I think I'm just kind of dead. I think I will simply perish. Well, I don't know what to do. Should I go for 2? Should I go for this and be able to at least retort next turn? I mean, now that I've done this, I'm still kind of dead. I'm die. How disappointing. I guess I still get another one. What? What's the cave and what is that? He just caught you short. Hey! What are they? Trail of cards. Cave is trials. Right is trade. Trader. Oh, I need to get rid of these pelts. Show me some exquisite pelts. I got you, homie. Hair pelts. Mantis. Magpie? The magpie looks absolutely unhinged, homies. The magpie looks absolutely unhinged. I needed to find Reiyu. Wolf pelts.
3 months with the homies.
Welcome back, Ip Manor. Welcome home, my ghostling. I'm gonna go with Kingfisher. Golden pelts. Unkillable. Trinket. Unkillable, clearly. You have my gratitude. What's that? A checkbox? You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. I guess I'm removing you forever? Do what you must. Please, no. I'm gonna get rid of... gets rid of Reiyu. I'm gonna get rid of this one. You callously slaughtered the elk. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord, you will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor elk and carried onwards. Take care, Jalen Hives! I know, Ip Manor, this game is incredible. Thank you guys for coming to watch me play it. And be terrible about it. Alright, let's see. Mole Man. Moose Buck. It's you again, son of a bitch. If only I had Ray. Oh, wait, I have Magpie. With Magpie, I can do anything. And with Magpie, I can find Reiyu. Alright, so I do this. I magpie these. Put you down here. And I look for her. There she is! Reiyu supremacy! good, and now I can just have infinite homies. We just need to have Magpie or Reiyu, and then we can do it. We can do anything. Beehive. You're right next to me, homie. We're vibing together. Boop. Reiyu, kill. It's bountiful, homies. That's a trap? I keep forgetting what the symbols mean. I need a little guide. Oh, it's this guy. My pelts are clean. Do I want your pelts, though? Thanks for your patronage. Oops, I didn't mean to leave, but I did. I clicked the fucking card and I left. I suffer now forever. We have not food, but for some health, okay. Which of you guys need help? Where's my defender, homie? Are you even in here? Doesn't look like you are. Yeah, Tentaco's not a bad one. I don't want to put the Stoat or the other one in because they keep saying I don't want to be in here. What was that? Damn it, no Reiyu. Keep forgetting this one. Bearing the sigil moves to the right. Oh, so I see. So if I put him on the far left, are you just gonna infinitely create tails and stuff? I'm not certain, but let's try it. Oh, just one tail. Lame! What if I want multiple tails, homie? I'll take this early damage. Wait, you give the boulder attack? That's jank, bro. That's jank, bro. A boulder just hit me. What the hell? Am I gonna die if I take this next hit? Am I dead? No, I'm not. Ugh. How does a homie come back from this, apart from using the knife? And the raven's flying, but it can't hide. So maybe what I can do is take this, take queen. Knife time. Oh, my eye! Oh, I see. sacrifice my eye for the greater good. Oh my god. An eye is a pretty... Oh, and now my vision's faded. You're not even gonna commentate on that, homie? I just, like, gave you my whole eye. I'll give you my eye and a tooth. How about that? I don't go halfway. I think my homie's dying. I should have put her here. I think I just fucked myself here. I think I'm just dead. We'll try. Nope. That was like a last-ditch effort and it did not work. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Our second death, homies. We died again. Hey, stay there. No need to move. I am afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? There it is. Why should I help you with it? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? What is this, like Yu-Gi-Oh, where you're trapped in the fucking picture? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? I don't think you do either, because you just left it on the floor. Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 1 blood. Power and health. Aw, they're all weak. I guess I'll go with the ant one. Oh, 0 power? It doesn't do the ant thing? It did not do the ant thing, homie. This is a weak card. This is a weak card compared to our beautiful Reiyu. Reiyu 2. Reiyu, but bad. Oh, it did do the ant thing. Nice. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Yes, yes, yes. Capture me. Say cheese. Funk. Are they gonna introduce even more mechanics now, homies? I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Oh, a hook. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Should I just pick up my homies? Oh no. I see. Anything changed in this room? What the fuck is corpse maggots? Alright, hey. How's it going, homie? A go-tooth. Wonder what the clock puzzle is gonna be. So far, I haven't seen any hints. No. You may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Wolf? Ants! Ant tribe. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. A randomly chosen insect card. Did you wish for something else? Nah. I'm down for an ant deck. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Ant. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The ant spawner sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Ant run. Well, do you have a vague clue for this one? Like a clue. Don't tell me the solution. Give me a clue for it. Also, homies, I gotta go pee and get more water. So, BRB, homies. What is this? A card game for ants? Shut up, good birch. Anyway, if you don't have a clue, it's all good. BRB. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, return. Let's go, let's go. Now I'm just staring at this clock again. I wonder if the solution is also in here and I just haven't looked at it. That's a lot of really cool effects that we haven't even seen yet, homies. Oh, more mechanics. Okay. Can you use the knife and wind, taking the glowy one? What does that mean? You mean beat him in a battle with a knife? Just use a knife? Okay. What, like now? You won't let me. Hey, how's it going, Rishi? I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Well, I just got a free card. You say to just use the knife and stab him, like right now? I'll let you use that, but not now? I don't understand. Are you telling me to use the, like, knife right now? I feel like, look at this squirrel, it's so scary, so menacing. Card games on motorcycles, you know it, we Yu-Gi-Oh in here! Goodbye, eyeball, ow, 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 ow. Well, I put my eyeball on there. But believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it? Oh, I see everything. Cuckoo Clock. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock? Regardless, the choice is final. What? I see everything. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know which goes which, though. I don't know which goes where, I should say. Which goes where? Here? Stunted Wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. The all-seeing eye. It's kind of cool. I love this. I love puzzle boxes, dude. Have you guys ever played The Room? This is kind of giving me vibes of that. Also, homies, I'm going to take off the heart rate monitor just because this game wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. It's more... Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll leave it on. There's no reason for me to not leave it on. Boop, bop, bop. Ant! Cockroach. But you're not ant. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Ant! Oh! All my ants can get something now. But I want my squirrels to be ants right now. But thank you, lady. I've had a misunderstanding. I still want my squirrels to be ants. That way my ants can be really powerful. But if I put the ant head on something, I assume all my ants become something else. Squirrel. But squirrels don't have damage. I have to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card, and now you're weirdly block shaped. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. What? Do I? What? 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 Why did another ant come into my hand? Wait, what? Ants become ants? It's ants? Wait, what? Hold on, someone explain how it's never-ending ants now. What happened? Why do I have never-ending ants in my hand? Here we are. When you play a scroll, it gives you ant? Is it because I put the scroll head here? What? What would have happened if I put an ant head there? Ants. Give more ants. Oh my god. Ants. I believe in ant superiority. This is so fascinating. It's just ant time. Infinite scrolls would have been really good. Oh, I can see my whole deck. Alright, let's see. So I grabbed a film reel. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is bouncing between whatever's going on in this room and what's going on in their room. Click, click, click. I don't see anywhere to play film, though. I guess I could try to aim for that. Scroll and then corpse. Maggots, if I see it. Reiyu's gone, Bastet. I perished and lost her. There it is. Tomboy minds. I'll be darned, you came to see me early. Care for a game or chance? Pick a boulder and break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Bonk. Hee-haw, 'tis gold. I can barely abide giving it to you. But a promise is a promise where I'm from. Why do you do this? You're so kind. You don't have to do this, but you do it. Homie. Generous. Generous. Together. Who shall I make undying? I can make an undying worker ant. Yeah. No. Fuck it. We started together, ant. I'm gonna make you god. I dream of a world where ants take over. Squirrel, ant, squirrel. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. I don't know what the plan is, homie. So many worker ants. So many. So if I kill you, you come back to my hand and I just have more ants. So many ants. If only you were invincible, though. I could just infinitely loop the two. It'd be funny. That ant can multiply itself in my hand. I don't know. It's just an army of tiny homies, which is okay, but it's not great. It would mean that I would max out at 4-2 for all of them. Which is still a good card. Like, forever. I see. Cracking. Our homies. Ah, fucking. Well, might as well. Bam. But now you're back. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. Or you may finish this match the slow way. What? That's so cool! That's so interesting. Okay. Alright. That was neat. Alright. Blood, blood, bone. Bone, blood, bone. Coyote. That was not worth it! Oh, I can finish the match for extra teeth? I should have. I should have done it the slow way. That smoke, it is great indeed. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Together! Together! Stand in the way of me goad? Be darned. Squirrel, you took the film role. Is that correct? My plan nears this moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best. I got you, homie. Together. Oh wait, can I sacrifice a greater smoke? I think I can. Are you sure? I guess I am. There's gold in them cards. There they all go. Aussie Owl, this game is really incredible. Greetings. I have to wait here awkwardly. Am I supposed to use a hook here? I can use a hook to steal your creature, right? It's pretty interesting. What's that? I see. Should I take the 2 damage, or should I try to mitigate as much of it as possible? How's it going, Goonyella? It's really, really good. I've also been on Slay the Spire kick. Yeah. What am I gonna do here? I'll take 2. I have a really bad habit of, like, taking damage when I shouldn't. But I can't help it. see a golden pelt. This will give me enough time to stall. So for the wolf. Bonk. Bonk. And then I can put... Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Sweet cheeks, how are you? Alright. I'm gonna big brain... No, we're not. No, we're not gonna big brain this. I do. Just gonna sacrifice you two. So, bam. And then, boom. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So many ants. 1,000 ant homies. I really wish I had a really expensive bone card. Your lives are restored. I'm waiting to see when I can fucking hook something amazing. Choose carefully. Bonk, bonk. The dolls? That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. When a card-bearing decision is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. And then what happens when it's hit? I don't get it. You're a Yuli. I'm gonna try it. Curious. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Oh yes, I know. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. The wetlands. Are your pelts clean? Oh, I had one. I guess I had one. Amoeba? Interesting. Borrower and Mighty Leap. I gotta go with the RNG factor. Sora 93. It's really, really good. I just love games with unique mechanics, and this one's really, really cool. These are exquisite, my thanks. I'm really excited to see where it all leads. It's also just a really solid, like, deck building game so far, too. I could give a homie a random effect. Here, my friend, you will now be random. Fine choice. But bunk. Squirrel, but ant squirrel. This boy, we can test him out. Bunk. Oh, that's gonna be bad for my worker ant. Poor worker ant, homie. A fate so cruel. Okay, let's try this. I'm too curious to know what this does. Do you get stronger if your bell is hit? I would just want to know. And also, can I sacrifice them? No, they don't bleed. It makes sense. Oh, what? That's so cool. So the dolls, if they hit the bills, he hits the attacker back. He's like, fuck you. That was really good, actually. That is pretty cool. Okay, I see. So it's like a prawn attack, but only as a response to your walls. That's my bill, you asshole. That was neat. I hit back if you hit my balls. Bob of Ross has a point, dude. Darkness take me. I like the ant thing because I can generate a lot of bones, but I don't have any cards that cost a lot of bones to play, so it's not as much value as I wanted. Who are you? I don't know who you are, but you have like a million effects. I have to take you. Oh, what is that? Homies, which way should I go? What's the middle route? Okay, I'm gonna try the mushroom because I've never been there. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. Don't speak to me or my mushroom son ever again. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you have no duplicate cards. Take 1 of ours. We will use it next time. Okay, worker ants. Aw, I missed out. Squirrel. We meet again. Yes, we do. Use me wisely. Bonk. That one just needs to go underwater, right? Yeah, so you can't hit them. Oh, it's so cute the way they like quiver when you're about to destroy them. It's so cute, I say. Lois, Rattler, Kingfisher. Waterborne. I'm not a huge fan of the sprinter ones, the sprinter effect. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to maximize it, but this costs bones, so I'm gonna take it. I have a bone generating machine, homies. Shut up, Sport Forester. Alright, who you gonna buff? None of my homies have strong health. But I'll put on the Rattler. Everyone shut up about Peter GuiGui. Squirrel. Rattler, there he is. My infinite ant machine will have uses yet. Do you have any attack? You do. Bunk bunk. I should have tried it just now. I was gonna see what happened. I should test it next time. I was gonna see if Stinky negates the damage of the death touch, and therefore my person wouldn't die. But I'll try it next time. Bunk. Now get to pick a card. Any card. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. That is pretty tragic. Cockroach time, yes! Sigils are nice, but our cards are really weak. You guys, when I learned what a Rat King was, it messed me up. A Rat King is like when a whole bunch of, there's so many rats that their tails get tangled, and so they become this absolute unit that runs and feasts and kills together. It's so wild. The crackling fire lit by the face. We do not have food, but we'll give you some power. Who's gonna get some power? I'm gonna give it to you, Dulce. I'm always worried you're gonna do something to it. Like, eat it. Here we go. Boss time. You beheld an immense man slouched inside a mucky pond. He appears to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Yeah. You bring fresh fish? Viridian potato, this is like a real thing. It's really wild. Also, I had like a huge fear of like rats growing up purely because I played Dishonored. Those rats fucked me up, homies. Are Rat Kings real? They are very, very unfortunately real, homies. Very, very unfortunately real. The Dulse is actually a really great card because with the Billis perk, I can hit people who are submerged in water so long as they kill the Bills. Should I go ahead and summon him? Why not? Oh, fuck! It flies over my fucking chime. Never mind, it doesn't work the way I thought it worked and now I'm sad. Fine, take my chime, asshole. I don't even know how that's gonna work, but you can have it. I want to see him take it, so I'm gonna watch him. I'm gonna see what happens when he drags that over. Does my Dulse kill my own character? I have to see this interaction. Oh, what? Oh, he didn't want it, I guess. That's fine. I guess. It's fine. Go fish. Homie just perished. Now I have these useless chimes all over the board. Now I have all these useless chimes. What do I do with that? Great. Great. I guess I'll sit here and stare. GG. Oh. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I am enticed. The Dulse, Pack Rat, Almagom, Canine Hooved, Reptilian, Fettered Insectoid. The Almagom is all, but does it count as an ant? It does not, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll get another Dulse. 2 Dulse. Having sex. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another map. I'm so sorry that you guys didn't know about the Rat King and I had to change your life. Oh, it counts as a scroll? Fuck! It would have been... Okay, never. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. We learn from failure. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed that the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Trial of Bones. Trial of Attack Power. Trial of Wisdom. Oh, I don't think I can pass any of these, actually. Attack power is going to be really rough because I have at least 2 ants and they actually count as 0 power. Bone is also really rough because I just don't... Fuck it, sigil time. Let the trial of wisdom begin. Fuck. We died. Failure, the creature whispered as it faded into blackness. I should have done the power one. Foolish Reiyu. Oh, oof, my bones. A group of starving survivors. Oh, yep, just power. Power time. You're gonna become the world's strongest dolls. Squirrel. The dolls. You guys are gonna get really strong really quickly. No! I put you there deliberately so that you because I thought if you all moved one, then at least one of them would be here. But no, I put it perfectly in the exact spot that I'm gonna get cut. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a solution to this. There's a solution to this. And it's the dolls. The dolls will carry all. The dolls will carry all. The dolls will carry all. Yes! Go! Go, homie, go! No, he doesn't instant kill. It's that he does 4 damage to the top, to whatever kills his bills. Now I'm curious about the interaction of, what happens if I put more bills? Like, what happens if I put more bills? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Next time we should see if the dolls will just always react to whatever bills are on the board. Be interesting. That didn't turn out the way I wanted it to turn out, but that's okay. Bonk. Bonk bonk. We're playing a stalling game here. Oh, never mind. We won this turn. We love you, Krona-senpai. Trial of health? Blood? Kin. I'm gonna go with blood. 2 from the dolls. Good luck. I got it. Adder, River Snapper, Alpha. Alpha could be good. It also has bifurcated strike. Oh, but this one's unkillable and has touch of death. Okay. Let's go. I wonder what happens if I sacrifice you for the greater good. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I cannot sacrifice you for the greater good. I am yours. Oh, those are powerful words, homie. Which of you will most benefit? Fuck it, dolls time. Dolls. You will always be here. What's that? Stinky? Uh-oh, Stinky. Lucky draw. You say this, but you're useless, homie. Hefty. When did you get hefty? Oh, because I gave you random. I see, I see, I see, I see. Raven egg porcupine. We're preventing two problems. Oh my god, why did you guys not combine powers? Oh. Huh? 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 Oh, it's because of uh-oh Stinky. It's because of uh-oh Stinky, homies. Uh-oh. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do 1 damage now. Let's see. Fuck around and find out. Oh, does it not persist into their next stage? I'll fuck around and find out. It does persist. So, I'll be able to kill them this turn at least. Oh fuck, never mind, I'm dead. I hope for more. Whoops. Let you down, homie. My bad, my bad. Grizzly, grizzly, grizzly. Grizzly, grizzly, grizzly. Grizzly. How's it going, Asia Shot? Health time. Strawn ant. The survivors were right about the flames. Don't worry, Avatar. Maybe it will all make sense. Perhaps. Mayhaps. At least you guys aren't uh-oh Stinky this time. Let me know if you guys need me to run through everything again. It's pretty confusing. But. My deck is just infinite ant. Many ant homies piled on top of each other. Bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I pray unlimited ant work. Oh, there's Mushroom Man. Pawn horn. Woe be to those that meet the ends of its antlers. Casey. Hello. It's her again. Pronghorn? Maybe? Yeah, I don't have one yet, so. You found your... Yeah, double lightning. That's my point, as I'm trying to do infinite bones. And then summon a huge... Oh, what? I did not read chat. Sorry. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. Alright. I want to make my ants powerful. Yeah? I brought you 2 ants. Hello, here's 2 ant... Oh. Ant or dolls. I didn't even think about the dolls. What does it do? I don't know. Ant or dolls. Alright, dolls. You guys will combine. I have heard you, deadlier dear. I think this could get messy. Look away. What are you gonna become now? The doll set is now 1. Oh no! Oh me! I see you splice together the left and the right half. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Top 10 anime betrayals. Oh no. Strange frog. Lots of strange frogs. What about this one? When a card bearing a sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Okay. I love the song here. This the humming, the low tune. It's so nice. That shit hurted. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Really wish I could play that, but I can't at this moment. I can generate more bones, but... Don't die! Am I dead? I'm dead. Fuck! GG. You would make an exquisite pelt. Oh man, your greasy fingers! Ah! They're like fucking Slim Jims, those things. Where are you taking me? What are you doing to me? Oh no, you got me. Please, try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card, let us begin. Draw the cost. You will be the wolf cost. I guess you have to be 2 cost. Ripperoni. Power and health. You, the dolls. Sigils. Attack both sides or undying. I'm gonna go with this one. I never did ask for your name. Reiyu 3.0. Add a rip. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Are you ready? We're back! Not much for trading that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Oh, the film! What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck. The sight of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt, so it stands. Yeah, for some reason these 3 homies he come in here. Is there a 4th homie that I haven't found yet? Let's check this out. Squirrel, Rattler. We'll try to look for those. Still know where to put that. Oh, coin. Nom 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 nom. Mushrooms. The first one was just too good. The RNG was so cracked. Alright, here we go. Ooh, Rattler. Wait a minute, let's see. So Rattler is... Okay, Squirrel and Rattler. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Anthead. Live forever? Scroll that lives forever? What's that one? Many lives? Many lives scroll? Many... Which one do I go for? Do I go for scroll with many lives or... unkillable? I'm gonna go with unkillable so that I have the option to not leave a scroll that, like... Really? Many lives, unkillable. Yeah, I don't want to have scrolls take up a slot forever. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman has vanished. Okay, well I don't have flying, so this is not the worst thing that could have happened. Salutations. Rattler. Only problem is I don't think I have enough cards to keep eating them forever. Free chump blocks. That's so powerful. That's so good. How are infinite scrolls so powerful? Oh, homie, you dead. There's nowhere for that card to be played. It would be such a cool VR game. You're right, Asia Shot. Together. What is a trap? Oh, a trapper, obviously. Yep. I know you will kill me at the end of this route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I'll take a singular wolf pelt. Thank you. You have me gratitude. Marvelous. What? Do you want to be sacrificed? Really? I don't want to sacrifice the sentient cards. Here, I'll make you a better... I'll basically make you a better bullfrog. Another sigil. Hooray. Anything in the room changed? Are there more figures now? That's what it looks like. Grand fur. Squirrel time. Benny the Bat says there's a drawer under the figures. I'll check it out after. Greetings. Use me wisely. I plan to. fucking... I just realized my deck is so tiny. It's fine. Tree bones. Tiny deck energy. I see. There's a drawer? Where? There is no drawer. I've been bamboozled. I just realized the door says 4-4. Squirrel and Rattler. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Squirrel and Rattler. Corpse maggots. Worker ant. Magpie. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. I don't have another card that has Corpse Eater, but this could be interesting, so I'll take it. I don't have a Reiyu in my deck. What I do, but it's fine. It costs 2, so it's not the same. Thank you for this pack rat. Fuck. Unlucky. This game worth playing? It is. It's really good, Pecky. Very unlucky. Unlucky draw. No, it really isn't right now. I can't even sacrifice you guys because you're bones, dude. I made the situation worse. Corpses are in no short supply. I died. Oh yeah, I have items. When will a worthy challenger appear? Not now. Mo. Well, what are you gonna do? Give me another pack rat? All full butts. Yeah. Thank you for the pack rats. So many low homies in my deck right now. My deck has nothing to counter flying enemies. You pass a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Squirrel. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. Clunking is so ominous. Do I have 3 items? Or do I have 2? Yeah, I'm full. I'll take the squirrel for fun. Slap that down. What happens if you have like 3 dupes? I wonder if it's even more special. Don't kill him too fast, homies. Pew pew. Pow. One more hit, and then we'll have a bunch of cards in my hand. Somehow this is gonna tip it over. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. Dag nabbit. Good thing it fills up your whole hand, dude. Oh, draw a card. Any card. So many. That's gold in them cards. Bop. 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 Can we have 5 copies of Reiyu 1.0? Laser is cool. I miss her too. Reiyu 1.0. She was the chosen one. So many cards in my hand, it's hard to draw them all. Suffering from success, homie. Do I have any that cost 1? Oh, I have Black Goat. Whoops. You'll just chill there. Fodder, fodder. Can I sacrifice you? Please say I can. Let me see. May I? Never mind. So, I'm trying to do that thing right now. Okay, yeah, I can't. So, I'm trying to get something special to happen. So, what we're gonna do is, do that. And then it's scroll, and then, Rattler, right? Scroll then Rattler, not Rattler then scroll? Rattler's on the right? God, I hope so. I'm gonna fucking do it. There's that, and there's this. Hello, did something special happen? I hope so. Bunk bunk. Reignite. Amoeba. Mantis God. Ouroboros. Amoeba. Let's see. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. A moment. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You have entered the wetlands. What? Hey, I have a flower. have a flower, homie. Free plants. I guess so. Free plant. Oh, hey. Yeah, I can put that there. What do? I give him the plant. Hi. You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. What? Where'd it go? It's gone. Ah. I now have rerolls? Oh, that's so cool. Good night, Free Dominate. Thanks for coming by, homie. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Beehive. Number of cards. This is it. This has to be it. Wolf pelts. Many lives. Ant spawner. Sharp quills. High bones. But I also need just regular cards. Mirror? I can't tell what this symbol is. Whoops. Alright, Bloodhound, you and me, homie. I will make good use of these. Wonder what they do with my pelt. Hello. Give me free items, homie. Don't tell me the secret mechanics yet. Maybe I'll stumble on them, or maybe I won't. Oh, bone? There's a ringworm. Speaking of... Oh, forgot it does that. Look at that bee, homie. He's just a funky little boy. I keep forgetting to use my items before you play a pack. You're right, Benny. Fuck. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Oh, he does kill stuff flying too. That's pretty useful. Well, never mind. I just keep talking about, you have me here, I surrender. Nope, I attack. Give me that gold teeth, homie. Nom nom nom. Holy shit. It's Reiyu 3.0. I take her. Wait, does that mean Reiyu, like, 1.0 is still out there somewhere? We can't find her again? The dream? I won't allow you to take any more items. Oh my god, I need to stop coming to this. Oh, a pack rat. Here I am. So, I'm starting to realize these symbols means they're scary and terrifying and can kill you easily. Okay. This is not the worst. What item did it give me? Oh, is it scissors? What? Can I use it? There are no cards of mine you can cut, not yet. Oh, it has to be on this row. I feel like I should use something just to use it. Before I play a pack rat. I don't know though. Could be a worse item than a scissors, which just seems really groundbreaking to me. So I will save it. Click. This game is so good, homies. What is... Well... Oh, so I can re-roll? Does it use up a pedal? Or does it just allow me to do that? Also, what is this? Dinosaur? Oh, snake! Well, my sneaky boy now. Oh my god. So many things to pile on one homie. You, take it. You will punish anything that kills my homies. Oh, that's kind of cool. When you enhance it, there's always a little bit of a highlight that happens to it. And for that one, the maggots start glowing. Scroll. Wingfisher. Are there different difficult levels? No, there aren't. It's the same. It just has the same difficulty. I can't even tell if I'm doing well or bad terribly, you know what I mean? I see. He can hit flying, but he can't hit, oh, amoeba. That's not good. I put these scrolls down and now I can't kill them. Am I gonna lose this turn? No. Nom nom nom. Blood cost? I do. Oh, it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. And I have 2 copies of corpse maggots, which isn't that useful, right? Because then it'll just splice it together, so it's the same thing. So I guess I'll go this way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's Reiyu, but bad. Damn it. I'm re-rolling. Maybe we'll get Reiyu. Reiyu, please. Yes! Yes! God! Yes! Yeah! She's back, baby! That's what I'm talking about! The return! The return! The 7-7 for 1, homies! Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, Reiyu, you know what Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Every time when things go wrong, Reiyu will come. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are gone. Wrong one. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. I'll play him next turn. It will also help me with positioning. Grandpanda needs some rest, homie. All still, hard to choose. There she is. There she is. Oh god. She's not infinite, unfortunately, but she's here. Oh shoot. Okay, so I can sacrifice this to put Reiyu. Don't worry about the hook because we have another scroll. Bam. Go fish. About to have so many problems. You will not kill my sweet Reiyu. What's that? Frozen opossum? I have never seen this in my life. What is that icon? Frozen away? What does that mean? If it's thawed, will it just kill everything? The lucky clover was all we needed, homies. We back in it. Let me relight your candles. Child 13, Ouroboros, Amoeba, 2 Amoeba. Oh no, Ouroboros is kind of cool. I'm gonna take Ouroboros. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. A moment. Damn, this is the world's most dedicated DM. Let's go try these challenges. Funk. Health. Power. I think power is an easy one. Yeah. The Witchmaker. Boros. Just Reiyu. You may search your deck for any card. It's too powerful. I obviously have to do this. I must find Reiyu. Are you gonna give me another pack meal? Thank you. So many pack rats. Squirrel. Oh. This doesn't even feel fair. Oh, and it just keeps looping, because then I can have another scroll, and then I can have Reiyu 3.0 in there too. It just keeps going, homies. What a nutty draw. Card, trial. Let's go trial. Five bones, health, power, power, always power. Damn, Reiyu keeps coming home. This is the bone one. This is unkillable, which is kind of cool. Sure, we'll take another unkillable rattler. I now fuse my Reiyu to summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Reiyu. Wait, can I put both of your things? Oh wait, no, that's Reiyu 3.0. I can't sacrifice her. We'll make Reiyu 3.0 unkillable. So we have two OP cards. Amoeba. Oh, we still in it. Because all we gotta do is be like, Mo, bam. And slap him down. And then all I have to do is grab Reiyu. And then bam, my infinite scroll will then allow me to play Reiyu on the board in the attack position. This is fair and balanced. So long as we can draw her. Trapper. My pelts are the finest. Yeah. Here's your rabbit pelt. I'll take a golden pelt, and another golden pelt, and another golden pelt, and a one wolf pelt. Now my deck is full of crap. If I lose because my deck is full of crap, it's my own fault. Thanks for your patronage. But it's within reach. Health. Can these guys like fuck up your monsters? I've been too scared to put in the good homies. You know? Too scared that it will mess him up. Alright, Reiyu 3. What should you guys could you do with some more health? You! Pow. What's that? Stinky? I think it's stinky. Fuck! By hubris! Loses 1 power. After a certain amount of runs, you can gamble for more than 1 time if you want, but if you fail, the cards are gone. Oh, I see. So, but right now, I'm probably fine. I don't know how you work, but we'll see. Can I sacrifice you? You can't sacrifice that. Fuck. Uh-oh, stinky. What do you give me? A fan? I see. I'm good. How are you, Killshot? Super focused on this pog game. I could just knife and then fan and get myself out of this sticky situation. But... should be fine, because Bloodhound will kill that one and then this one. And I won't take any damage, it doesn't seem. No, I'll take damage. No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah, I'm fine. It's really good kill shot. If you enjoy rogues, it's just so good. Oh my god, a singular possum, homie. Okay, now I'm gonna spam random items because I don't know what to do. I think the fan means you do damage to them directly, like all your creatures become flying. But I don't know if that will help me out in this situation. You would only be able to deal 2 back. How's it going, Jolo? I love Jolo. No, I should still be fine here. Yeah, I'll be fine here. Yeah, I don't need to use items. No, wait, maybe I do. Perhaps I do. Maybe. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're more than fine. We're jacked, homies. We're gonna fucking make it through this with the power of Reiyu. I feel like a Voltron, but every single piece is me. Let's go. Maybe we can get Reiyu 2 too. Now we'll have so many Reiyus. Power. Fuck! Pelts! Fucking hate pelts! foolproof. Nothing bad can happen here. Something bad happens. Let's just put pack rat on something so we don't take up all the space. Can you pack rat your pack rats? That seems silly and kind of fun. Alright, alright. Alright, banking it. We just have to make sure the pelts don't cuck us. Which is possible. Please, pelts, don't do this to me. Fuck. Fuck. I can steal one of his cards. Are pelts good because they stall for time? I'll try. Might as well. Can't hurt. Do they give me bones? Do the pelts give me bones for some reason? Is the guitar playing We Will Rock You? I don't know, I just vibe so much with this humming part. Alas, we meet again. Yeah, we do. I'll use a fan just because I'm gonna get a new item. Boulder. Boom, boom. I don't want my bloodhound to die. This will kill it, right? A big boss card to steal. It's Reiyu time. kill my Reiyu somehow. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Oh, you flipped it over. Let's trade. Oh. Should I just take all of your stuff? I will gladly I will gladly take all of your cards right now. Down, 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 down. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Grizzly time. I feel so powerful. I feel so powerful. Pew pew, papa pew. Thank you, I am overflowing with teeth. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Num num. Mo-man. The ultimate defense. Mo-man's cool. I'm gonna go with Mo-man. Betting about what? With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. There's an end. We will need another map. It's purple. Oh, this is definitely a boss fight. Okay, let's look at our deck real fast. I would like to... Can I please trade out my golden pelts, homie? What's this one? Is this a trader? Is this trader? This one? Think. The trader's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford. Psh, psh. Ooh, kitty. Kitty cat. Wow. Take that one. Corpse eater. Magpie. And, oh, Almogum. Gek. Child 13. Great. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Travels? Travails? Ooh, pretty. Oh, I can walk? I can. Oh! Hello? Giant hand. Steps away from the strange cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Power, please. Nope. Pelts. Okay, I'm fucked. $11. Let the trial of the swift begins. I wish you luck. You guys are useless. We'll repeat that once more. Trial of the rarity. Winged. Why would I have a ring? I hope you're rare. How do you tell if it's rare? Ah, Pack Rack is a rare card. Success, really? Powerful boons, cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start a battle with 8 bones. I see an 11 right here. The Boon of the Forest. You will start a battle with a grand furs on all your spaces. The Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you can choose any card to draw. Well, I'm sorry. I have an obvious choice here. Magpie, magpie. Here comes the Reiyus. Reiyu every time, baby. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Scary. Hello. Oh, you took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Yes, you funky little mad lad. Let's go, let's play. I hope you're adequately prepared. I think I am. Perhaps one more to be safe. Three health bars, homie. So many. Scroll. Hello again. We get Reiyu 3.0, but... Steal that, Mo? That's not a bad idea, actually. Finally, a worthy card. Actually, Almagam has no cost, right? Yeah, I'll take Mo, man. Oh, it takes it to my side of the field. I thought it puts it in my deck, but that's fine. Hey, how's it going, Gundam? You capably endure the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. No! Not Reiyu 3.0 and Lois! Hey, how's it going, guy with a big old on? Reiyu 3.0 is right here, and mine's better. Damn it. Yes. I should have saved my hook for this. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep my hand close to my heart right now. Oh, they're gone. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Oh, did you just take a picture of yourself? The moon? Now that is value. What? Mighty leap. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creature that opposes it. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pose small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Okay, alright, okay.
Pee pee poo poo.
How's it going, Absalas? Welcome home, my ghostling. Alright, Reiyu. Do that big damage for me. Thank you, baby. Alright. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Enduring victory. I just got achievement.
Oh my, I think I just beat him.
Yo! Fourth wall break. Did he die? If you kill him, if you kill the game master, you die in real life. Cam works. What the fuck's happening? What are we playing now? Alright, what's going on? Oh shit. Homie.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video.
Pack opening
Today,
video?
I'm opening Catch Monsters pack.
Catch
Looking for that
Monsters?
epic, shiny Transcendum! You're gonna like some crazy VFX with, like, what's it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
You got this. Nutty draw. Nutty draw. Look for the rare first.
Ooh, what do we got here?
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get Jace, homie. They made cards for this.
Okay, and our first rare is a Virgin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's pretty good.
Hey, how's it going, Jazz Keiko?
Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today.
Silky?
I mean,
Bro, that's the best
So
part of
smooth.
cards.
not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what
Jazz Keiko? I'm sorry.
some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see.
Draft
And
you.
Our rare for this pack
Another
is
Birchkin?
Bam Dog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come.
This is the face of a drain homie.
Just cut out this part. Hey there,
Card gamers.
I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage.
Not so lucky Carter.
Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs.
Is the old man supposed to be this guy?
Got 4 packs of-
Hey, Inscryption!
You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose.
Cool,
That
cool,
being
cool.
said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100. So.
Couple hundred. What? What is this? Not even a Black Lotus.
Really cool art on this. Definitely stands the test of time.
Show the camera, damn it!
And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
Wow.
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack.
I do like that it's actually like a card opening video where they skip directly to that rare.
This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
How do you know? Is there a way to tell?
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Oh my god.
Looks like they were
ARPG?
drawn on with a pen.
ARPG.
49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Wow. Concerning. What, you're gonna go, how do you know, what? Dude, I don't even know how to read coordinates, and this guy is like, I know exactly what coordinates I'm at, as well as what is a relatively nearby coordinate.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here, living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp.
What? Why didn't you trust this
In
card
trouble?
enough to get a shovel?
Always come prepared, kids. Whew.
See, this homie is using a pointy shovel, so he knows, so he knows what's up.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Whew.
Hold on.
Getting close.
Shit, can I go back?
I think.
Damn.
Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a
Massive waste of time.
Massive waste of.
Hey, so this is like a quick rewind button. Alright, so we got a thing. It looks like a Magic the Gathering card. There's the coordinates. That's kind of cool. I understood all of that. I sensed it all. Homies, my heart rate monitor stopped working. It's kind of spooky. It kind of just immediately stopped working. I'm just gonna take it off. No more heart rate monitor. My heart stopped at a healthy 70.
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra battery.
Are you talking to me, homie?
Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay.
Homie, I wouldn't trust any coordinates enough to go out digging in the woods. Do you let a homie know where you went? You looked at it again.
Alright. This is it. And now, we dig.
Chunk. Dude, what are you doing? Drawing a safety circle. What is geocaching?
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. The fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Stop, dude. You're like poking directly into it. What is that? A fucking floppy disk.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
All right. This is our journey up to this point. The deep lore that led to us playing Inscryption. Oh, worm? Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Yeah, you probably have to buy it from Amazon. Cheaper enough files. I feel like this game. I feel like this game is targeting all TCG players. It's so fucking funny. All right.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Your computer's old as heck, homie. Inscryption. Press any button to continue. Wow, and then does the game just start over again? Yeah. Yeah, you can't do new game, but you can do continue. Homie, you caught on fast on what to do there. I clicked around for a bit. It's just a circle game. He got him. We've done it. We watched the deep lore. I don't think there's anything to miss. Okay, guess we're done watching the footage. Cake time. The cake is a lie. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Do dig in. What the fuck is that? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Oh, hey, you're so scary, homie. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. What happened? Is that him? Did I take the picture? Am I okay? Who am I? Hey, you have no stats. Ha 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 ha. I can't see shit, homies. Am I what's on the other side of that door? Oh my god, I'm so scary. What'd I do? I see the lights. I can't go towards it though. Oh, to the main menu? Alter deck. Start screen options. Options. Okay, start screen? Oh, a new game button. Oh, I see. I see. Where all is this heading? Ha, ha, ha. So curious. All right, homies, I gotta go pee again. This is a big ARG. I know, I'm so curious. That's pretty. That was like, finally we can play the game. What, are we just getting started? After I thought I just beat it? That was just a tutorial. Alright, BRB homies. It only took us, what, 3 deaths for us to finish the tutorial? That's not so bad. Alright, BRB. Yo. Alright, you guys ready? I'm really excited. I just love, I don't know. Let's see, it has the same, like, this game has kind of the same vibes as, like, Pony Island, where it's just kind of like, suddenly everything takes a turn, and it's wild, and it's so crazy. Now press the new game button. Yeah, we're done Act 1. Unexpected data encountered. Renewal is the achievement I just got. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is this? That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Oh my god, there's a... Hey, that's all of the homies! All of our homies from the cards. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Shut up, Smart Forster. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Oh. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Me? Oh no, I replaced the photograph, homie? Oh, it's a pixel game now. What? It's a fucking top-down RPG now. Choose the starting deck to mark your ambition. Beasts, magic. Your ambition is to take PO3 and becomes a scribe of technology? Nah. Become the scribe of the dead? Scribe of the beast. Scribe of magics. I feel like a lot of people probably did magic. I'm a ghost, so I have to do dead. Also, hang on, let me fix the coloring real fast so it doesn't look like I am I am about to ascend into the light. I know, I'm so bright. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, homie. One sec, we're gonna go through some funky colors while I do this. Okay, it's only mildly better now. I am the sun. Yes, I am here to give you energy, homies. Alright, I have to, as a ghost, I have to do Deck of the Dead. The cards are added to your collection. What is this? Oh. Wolf. I was just about to call it quits out here, but now there's a challenger amidst. It's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. I see. Alright. I'm not gonna fight undead with undead. 273. There's the numbers again. No. No fish, no pass. Okay. Dag nabbits. That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Alright, can I open this chest? Found a card pack. Can I open it? You receive a beastly card pack? Yo! It's a... What is going on? This is insane. When cat is sacrificed, it does not perish. That is still the same. Crow Call. Waterborne. Also, when Crow Call is played, it provides an energy cell. Hawk will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Activate. Pay 1 energy. Thick Droid. Thick Droid. Which of these is my rares? Oh, this one. Nice. That's so cool. Do you guys know if these packs are actually, like, randomly generated? That'd be really, really cool if that was the case. Hey, it's you! Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a destiny for you. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. What is... This is insane, homies. We're playing a whole other card game now. Oh, hey, it's this thing. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. But it worked. The jar creaked open and you found a pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Did you guys know? Are they random? Like, this is so cool. It's another crow call. Field mice. A copy of it is created in your hand. Gamblobot. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. What? Another one. Yuli. There it is. The 4-cost 7/7, homies. Grizzly, hawk, boathound. You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? No. That is disappointing, but I also accept foils. Have it Ouroboros. Homie, this is a whole different card game now. This is so cool. I can't wait to see how the gameplay is. Alright. I don't see a fish. I see a creature over there. Can I take a picture of it? Nope. Let's check out the other area. You're here. Marvelous. I am Remora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghost. Okay. I'm a ghost. I should know this. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. Brr, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right? I guess I have to make a deck, huh? Interesting. Let's make a deck. After attack, holy shit. Yo, we can craft a deck. Or I can just let it make one for me. But that's lame. That's lame. Let's see. What's the energy currency? These are bones. Each deck requires different ones. Are Frankenstein a currency? Or is there another place or currency that I'm not seeing right now? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think I see. Undertale lookalike, you're right, Alex, right? Like, it just took a completely different turn. It's so neat. I see. How do I get energy? This is when it's played. It provides an energy cell. Okay. So that can lead us to playing these guys. I'm gonna put you in here. Oh, it's like Hearthstone mana? Okay, alright. I see, God Shocks. That makes sense. So am I just passively gaining? Well, you know what? I'll find out. I'm gonna fuck around and find out, homies. Oh, I only have one of him. I see. Can't be sacrificed. When Draugr perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Sure. Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Okay, then I can just get rid of some skeletons. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't even know how it's gonna work yet. So I'm just gonna try it and see. I don't even know how the mana system is gonna be like. I think I do see, actually, so let me get rid of this. Go mono black, right? That's what I think is the most valid thing here to do. Actually, Crowcall's fine too, because he's only 1 health. Alright, let's try it. Alright, homie. This might be terrible. Marvelous, your first battle. Are you surprised to see me here? But you did select my starter deck. In order to play my cards, you will need to collect bones. You gain a bone when... Why do your eyes glaze over? Marvelous, you already understand. My time as an insect was not a total waste. You remember. Now the only thing is, how do I play these? Oh, I can sacrifice you! Oh, so how many of these would I need? Oh, I see. It shows you a skill, which is so much better than the other one. Crowcall emerges from the deep. Here he is. And now you just draw cards at the end of your deck. At the end of your turn, I mean. Draugr released the creature inside. I thought it was the guy with the camera who was turning them into cards. Okay, so if I have to guess the direction that the game is taking, I think it's gonna try to walk you through like all of the worlds. So we went through that guy's camera, beastly, woodlands kind of world, and then there's a technology guy, so I think this is his world. His version of Inscryption is a video game. Then we have like the dead version, and then what's the last one? Painter version? I don't think I remember any painting mechanics, so I think that will be interesting to see. I think that's what's up. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. More Crowcall. Oh, he goes underwater, so he's just been whacking. Am I dead? Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. I'm almost dead. Shit, my deck, it does not stand through the trial of time well. It is not doing well. I shouldn't have tried to do both blood and bones. I fucked around and I found out. Field mice reproduces. Well, good thing they put that guy here too. Is that an item? Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. No, there's a choice here. I can sacrifice and move them here. Take care, Afro Saratoga. Haha, you're frozen, people. I will slowly overtake you. Slowly but surely I will overtake you. I can speed it up? No, I can't. Slowly, one hit at a time, I will end this. Yes! You won, but now I'm a bit less code. Take a pack on the house. You receive a deathly card pack. Headless Horseman. Blood is health and blue is mana? Blue is energy. Leap Bot will block an opposing creature. Hawk will strike an opponent directly. Oh, they're starting to mix currencies or energy. This is really neat. At the end of the owner's turn, Headless Horseman will move in a direction inscribed in the sigil. Interesting. It's also airborne. Is that common? That... You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey! Hey, Casey! Casey, the homie who showed up in our cards! Yeah, we're playing a mixed colors deck now, homies. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Casey left. Can I come in here now? You pulled an epitaph piece. The defibrillator failed. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh, I found a card pack. Waterborne. When drowned, soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. Whoa. Is there more? No. Worth a try. Eaten by a hungry dog. Card pack. Broken Oboe. The striker is then dealt a single damage point. Mummy Lord. Can't be sacrificed. What's a green gem? That's new. Oh no, no, don't look at me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let's get it over with. Wait, no, fuck, I need to change my deck! I wonder what happens if you lose in this mode. Nah, Versilis, I'll figure it out as I play. Uh-oh, forgot I did that. Duel Masters? You mean Yu-Gi-Oh? I know, right, Adrian Shaw? We're never gonna get our jank-ass Reiyu cards again. I need to remember this Bonehound effect, but I keep forgetting. And I'm suffering for it. Duel Masters was magic, but instead of there being land cards in life, all cards can produce mana, and there were shield cards. Duel Masters? I don't recognize it at all, homies. I'm not a real trading card game homie, but I played Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone and Legends of Runeterra. Kill it. Free him. More kid friendly. I love that this game is just such a, I don't know, so interesting. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Unfortunate. Ah, well. It's fine. I just love that this is just like targeted towards trading card game homies. It's so cool. So meta. Whack whack. Somehow won with my jank deck. It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Headless Horseman. Another one. And another gem friend. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Should I go ahead and put your things on here? Here, you are Sawyer. Sawyer. Before I forget. And then I'll be like, oh, fuck. And I gotta figure it all out. Hey, Magic the Gathering TV show to compete with Yu-Gi-Oh! But changed their minds at last minute. I don't remember a Duel Masters cartoon. I believe you guys, I just don't remember at all. Like, no recollection. Head empty. Oh, 4 card draw. That's too good. 13? Am I reading this right? I need 13 bones to do this? Homie, that's hardcore. What's Mox? Yeah, I'm 21. Duel Masters are still played in Japan to this day. Man, it's really cool because I can see that this game dragged a lot of like trading card game homies together into one. And I always love that. Mox are gems for a wizard deck. Ah, thanks. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm not gonna look at that yet until I have more cards. That with synergy. Let's see. I kind of wish it organized it by cost for me, but this is fine. I'm gonna get rid of cat because I don't have enough to warrant sacrificing. There. Oh wait, I'm at 21 cards. Never mind. What? They occasionally print characters from MTG as dual master cards. Damn. This is so interesting to me because all of you guys like know so much about this. Hark, a living slice of lemon approaches. Bright and trig as a lime. You think you can squeeze a defeat out of me? What are you? Waterborne. At the end of the owner's turn, ghost ship. I want a ghost ship! Will move in a direction inscribed in a sigil and drop a skeleton in its old space. Or we don't let him do that. Or we kill it. You know? I think field mice reproduces. No! Fuck! I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it, homies. It's too powerful. I only remember having some of the cards in shows. Damn, guys. I feel like I missed out not knowing anything about Duel Masters. Oh, my God. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Duel Monsters because Duel Masters came out first? Nah, it's the other way around. I see. Did any of you guys... Okay, I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh buff because I loved Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a Yu-Gi-Oh Season 0. And Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh is fucked up. Like, Yugi straight up, like, kills some people. It's really, it's really messed up. Yu-Gi-Oh Season 0, that shit, that shit's pretty wild. And, like, there are some, like, trading card parts, and then you remember, like, the part with, like, the dice and the capsule monsters? That comes up, too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Line. Yeah, dude, Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucked up. But I love that shit. I think that shit sent me on, like, a whole spiral of, like, really enjoying psychological horror. And then, like, from there, it was, like, Liar Game, and, you know, like, now you have Liar Game that inspired other things like Squid Game. And there's nonary games and stuff like that. It's so good, Bestet. Like, I just spoiling the first episode just to give you, like, a concept of, like, how wild Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's like, this dude, like, bullies Joey, but bullies Yugi, and then Joey finally stands up to him and gets bullied and beat the fuck up, and Yu-Gi-Oh fucking goes sicko, Yugi goes fucking sicko mode and turns into Yami, and challenges this guy to, like, basically jump off this building repeatedly grabbing money. And then, and then, like, at the end of it, the guy, like, cheats, and he's like, you can't do that, and then he fucking just mind breaks him. So this guy is in the middle of the school hallucinating that he's grabbing money from the air, and he's just mind broken for the rest of his life. You never see him again. But he's fucked up forever now. He thinks that leads are money. Like, it's just kind of wild. Squid Game was inspired by Kaiji. I think Squid Game is probably inspired by a lot of things. I would be surprised if Squid Game was not at least a little bit inspired by Liar Game, which is one of my favorite manga that I read growing up. Or I think that Liar Game became so pervasive that it kind of just leaked into a lot of, like, games with similar premises, I guess, or movies with similar premises. I only have 3 bones. I'm so close to having enough bones. Octopus gamble. Da, ba, ba, boom. Boom. Kaiji came out before Liar Game. Oh, I'm too young. Kaiji is the one with the big nose, right? The pointy nose. Super pointy chins. Yeah. I never watched it. Prefer cuttlefish of chance. Stop. You guys, you stop remixing Squid Game. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Permafrost is about to fuck me up and be like, cuttlefish of chance is a real thing. I'm not remixing Squid Game. Shut up, Splatoon! Take care, Obaki Neko Works. I play Pog of Grade. Firstly, take ye this. Deathly card pack. Tomb Robber. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Nice. The synergy's gonna happen. And because ye bested me with ye, I'll share me secrets. Me name's Royal. I's the far right tomb. Here's a headpiece. Royal. He's like a pirate, so he probably died doing pirate stuff. What's over here? Piece of an epitaph. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Card pack. Guys, this card pack's giving me some desperately needed serotonin. Fuck yeah. Toon World. Stop. That's the most cursed one yet, homie. There is no cure. What did he just say was right? What's down here? Brought down by scurvy. It's gotta be pirate, homie. Oh my god. You have no offering. Okay, okay. I'll come back later. Another one. You wish to trade? I have 5 foils now. I can get a whole new pack. Do I want the guaranteed rare or the pack? Do you keep up with the meta decks, Reiyu? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh as much, but the game today is very fast. Oh, dude, I am not... Okay, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh anime buff, not a Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game buff. Like TNT, I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh the card game, except like when you're a kid, you know, and you had a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so you play, quote unquote, Yu-Gi-Oh with a bunch of kids, but it's really just fucking kids fucking the game up, you know? You don't really know what you're doing, and you're like attack mode, defense mode, the whack. My card's shinier than yours, so clearly it wins. I'll save my foils. I do have like, I really enjoy card games though, and I like to think I'm pretty decent at them. Like, my favorite card game of all time is definitely Dominion, which is a board game. I play Dominion.games all the time, and I've been thinking about like trying my damnedest to like promote Dominion as a incredible card game. Like I'm like over here planning making clickbait videos on YouTube that's like, if you like Slay the Spire, you're gonna love Dominion. Like that kind of shit, because I'm like, Dominion deserves a chance of more people playing it. It's so good. I think that games like, I feel like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh has this massive power spike where like later packs are just better than earlier decks. You know what I mean? And that kind of like ruins a card game for me. That the fact that you like, I don't really enjoy when there's so much of a rotation that old cards don't do well anymore, and so you're forced to constantly like buy new packs. Magic the Gathering more or less does a good job, where at least there are formats where people play it and it's not as like jarring and obnoxious. Like Commander's pretty fun because you just kind of toss it together, one of each card, and the variety is kind of fun. Tento Core is releasing on Steam. I don't know what that is, but I'll check it out. All card games are like that? That is not true. Dominion would never Avatar 40k. Not my card game. Commander Reiyu stream? No, dude. No, dude. I don't do Magic the Gathering anymore. I just don't have the cards. I sold them. I sold them like during my last year of grad school. You died of scurvy. And what's this? There was no cure. Instead of being Western style with sexy and cute anime mates, say no more, Asia Shot. I will download this game right now. Tabletop and trading card games are kind of different to be compared. That's fair, Lasers. I am saying Dominion is like a really good card game on its own. It's sort of like saying I like playing Slay the Spire over Magic the Gathering. It's not even something you can really compare because like part of trading card games, at least I think so, it should be, you should enjoy the trading cards part, which isn't something you can do in online formats very well anymore. Like, I can't play Magic the Gathering Arena and fucking be like, oh, dude, nice rare, can I swap it into my deck and you can take mine? Like, it's just not the same. There's something different about having that physical card as well as opening packs and getting those cards. I enjoy opening packs more than I actually like playing it. No, that's so fair, Chester. That's like the serotonin. I have to admit, like, I spent $100 one time on one of those boosters boxes. Is that what it's called? For Magic the Gathering. Which one was it? I did it for, it was a while back. It was like 2 years ago. So it was right after the Eldrazi set. Anyway, whatever. Like, I bought this fucking pack and just the serotonin of opening it and looking at the rares was kind of amazing. But that's just because I'm addicted to, like, gacha games. It's like you want that serotonin of just a chance, a crumb of a chance to get a good card. Stop, Major Shot, you're right. The thing about deck building games is that it simulates the fun of making crazy decks of a trading card game without eating your wallet like 4 flats. Okay, yeah, you're right, but... My favorite format of Magic the Gathering, and Hearthstone and everything else is just the arena mode. Or for Magic the Gathering, I guess it would be called like a draft. I love drafts. I love the random factor and then having sit down and be like, well, I got all this random shit and now I gotta try and make it work and make a deck out of it. Limited is so fun. What's limited? I don't really know the terminology. I think one of the things that, like, I have trouble trying to get into... Oh, draft/sealed. I have trouble getting into, like, trading card games because, like, there's a lot of terminology around it. And I just can't do it. Like, some people can just list the card name and then know what the card does. I can't do it. I just don't memorize things like that. Where I don't think I'm capable. It will slip out of my head within, like, a few days. Like... I still don't know what all of the color combinations of Magic the Gathering is called, but everyone knows it or something. They'll just be like, oh, you're playing a... I can't even make one up right now. Like, you're playing a red-blue deck and they have a name for it. It's like, is it Grixis? Wild. Deck building games are dope. I agree. Eaten by a hungry dog. Does not hold a grudge. What a homie. Hit by a piece of falling ice. Let me go organize my deck again before I dive into this. Necromancer. What? That's so pog. That's so pog. Alright, okay. Color combos have names? Yeah, after 40k and Magic the Gathering, those color combos have names. They each have a different name. What does that seem? Excuse me. Is that just white? Oh, yeah, and because black and blue both start with B, blue is U for some reason when it's like in shorthand in Magic the Gathering. Nothing about like card games is intuitive for someone to get into when they're a new player. It's like designed to make you not want to get into it. It also doesn't help when homies are like gatekeepers who like specifically talk about the game in a crazy way that makes it like unappetizing. It's like, why make it sound so intimidating and terrible when you can just be like, it's actually fun. Here, let's play with some like beginner decks. I'm just staring at my deck trying to figure out what I want to do. Mommy Lord is cool, but it doesn't do much. I feel like if I lose the early game, I just lose. Where's my Reiyu card? I miss it! God, I wish I could have Reiyu in my hand again! That was so funny. It does make me a little bit curious, though, to see what happens if you lose in the last battle and stuff like that. Or if there are more mechanics I missed by not losing. Actually, it's kind of useful to have that. A flying monster that I can't block. There, I think that should be okay. The defibrillator filled. Marvelous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. That's possible. Let's try anyway. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. I see that your ambition is to become the scribe of the dead. I think you're aware that I currently hold that title, but it matters not, because you shall not win. On guard! My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Sure thing, homie. Bah! Skeleton collapses into bones. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Woof. Oof. Skeleton collapses. Gravedigger digs up a bone. You wish to become the scribe of the dead, and that is your best. Oh wait, did I just die? I have nothing to worry about. Whoops. Let's try that again. I didn't even pay attention to the damage I must have taken from the dog already. But then life again. Oh, ×2 damage? No, yeah, double lightning. They were sealed away in the cards by the homie with the camera. We saw him earlier too. Generate more bones, please. Please. Okay, never mind. My deck is too weak. My deck is too weak and wimpy, homie. Just kidding, let me go look around first. This is the homie with the camera that took a picture of them. Reiyu in the wimpy deck. $8 for an Ouroboros? Why would I pay 8 for that when I can pay 5 for the chance at an Ouroboros? But that was a terrible idea. Yeah, this is the same room we were stuck in. This is the... There was the puzzle earlier right here that we did earlier. And here... Wait, what's that? 273. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Gross. Gross. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be an Ouroboros. Who wants a stinking pile of meat? Oh my god. What are you? A dog? Hey, your dog's fine, homie. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me into yonder pond, but only after you beat me at a card game. But dagnabbit, first we gotta battle. How could I have anticipated this? This Yu-Gi-Oh! Logic world. Collapsed. Homie, you just got some regular scrolls? That's overpowered. Funk. I don't know how this interaction is gonna go yet. Alright. Nice. Nice death touch, homies. You just played a card with an activated ability. Ma'am, hello, you came out of nowhere. Marvelous. Allow me to explain how it works. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. But it will only work if you can pay the cost. I can indeed, but not now. Bunk. How many bones I got? Enough. Bunk. Four cards. The card draw, homies. It's too powerful. GG. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better in gold. The serotonin. Yes! You're a Yuli again! Is that the only rare card or something? Why does that keep coming up? The way to yonder pond is clear. Now I got a picture of a fish. Fish. Oh. He's gonna be like... I feel like what's gonna happen here... Oh, let me go over here and show him the picture of the tiny fish, and he's probably gonna be like, "This is a wimpy fish, dead fish, rotten fish. No, Fine. I'll go find you a big fish, alright? I'm probably gonna have to battle it or something. Bonk. Fish. Fresh fish, good. Still, must beat. It's battle time. At the end of this owner's turn, salmon moves in a direction inscribed. Alright. And what does waterborne do again? I already forgot. Bunk. Let's put that here, put this help me here, and why not? Bonk. Damn, he's just gonna keep summoning salmon. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna hit it there. Okay, that was a really bad misplay on my part. That shit hurt it. What am I gonna do now? Well, card draw's good. What's this one? Oh, homie's pretty strong. Field mice reproduces endlessly. Is this part of the harder than before? Is this part harder than? It's different, Megrim Dash. It's just completely different. Well, I mean, it's the concept's kind of still the same with the skill, but the gameplay is a little bit different, and also there's more synergy with the decks and more cards and different cards. How's it going, Lolly Master 9K? Just gonna put all of you guys down. Bonk bonk.
What does pot of greed do Reiyu? I keep asking and nobody can tell me.
What does pot of greed do? Welcome home, Alexander. We whacking. How's this interaction gonna work? We're just gonna whack each other? Yep. Yeah. I see. Eventually, I will win. It's gonna take a few turns, but it will happen. Maybe. No, they're gonna win first at this rate. Fuck! The stall continues. Maybe I'll get a skeleton. And then... this is fine too. The stall continues. I kind of wish that even... the only thing is when it flips over like this, I can't see the stats of it that currently. So that's... it's rough. I don't know. I don't know what their health is at and everything. There we go! You beat, you pass. First, take. Beast Pack! Mantis God. Strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Wow, nice. Thank you. Get out of my way now. Me, work continue. Find fish for Leshy. Is that your big fish? Undertale? Oh, I see. Come, Mr. Rabbit. I must hunt you, even though I find this brutal and a little bit terrible. Go! Fuck! So close. Can I force you to go down that middle path? Why can't I just take a picture of you, homie? How did I make him go down that path? Fine, I will push this to that path. Unless, nope. Here? Maybe he's too smart to see through my wily ways. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh God. Oh jeez. Now I feel bad. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs are inside. Beastly. This one's a mantis god. This one's another crow call. We're starting a crow call collection, homies. How could I? I didn't need to. Alright, homie, I think I'm ready to fight you. Poor hair. Take that photo to the trader. She is to your right. Does taking a picture of the pelt satisfy you? You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. Ma'am, I smell the hare's blood on you. Are we fighting? What's this? We're fighting? Oh. Boring trap can't be sacrificed. When an empty space would be struck, Boring Trap will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Also, when Boring Trap perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Okay. Unlucky starting hand. It's like not having my mana. Bunk. Bunk. I'm dead. Alright, let's try it one more time. Come closer, you'll make a fine pelt. I'm glad this one isn't just like you died and start over again. This one's a little bit better. Bunk. How's going, Turdit? Just playing a really excellent game. I'm like vibing with this. Also, homies, since it's very unlikely that I will beat this tonight, I'll continue tomorrow at 7 p.m. PT. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still gonna play 30 more minutes though. It's too good. It's too good, I say, as I'm about to get my ass kicked again. The stalling game. Sometimes a homie has to stall. Stop, Denny Doji. Spike stick in. Alright, it's all up to Art and Jesus. Art and Jesus has failed me. No, my drowned soul. This is so sad. And I died again. Alright. I'm gonna have to get good. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get good, but I'm gonna have to get good. Any other areas to go to? I don't think there are. Wait, there's this starting area, which doesn't have anything. And in this area, I have to beat one of the bosses. I wonder which one's more feasible. Hey guys, got him. God, I hate it here. Why is the whole map getting me right now? Why does it have to be like this? What did I do to deserve this? All right, let me stare at my deck for a second. Wish it was easier to look at the mana curve. Alright, we're gonna go for a slightly jank setup here. We're gonna try to cheese it. It's not really cheesing it. It's a valid strategy. Alright. Maybe I have too much mana. Or I don't know what to call it. Currency? That's a lot of skeleton. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I don't know if it's too much. But it could be. Resources? That makes sense. You smell like prey. Dig a bone. I'm about to die again. Oh, the cat has no attack. Do I die next turn? I think I'll live one turn. No, I just die. Fuck! Shit! Alright, too many cats. More skeletons. Less cats. Let's go. Sniff, sniff. I smell some gamer girl feet. Please, ma'am. May I sniff them? Bonk. Oh, they don't defend. That's so unfortunate. They don't defend. What? Fuck. Dead. Am I approaching this all wrong? Is this just not gonna work? Then there's all these cards here that I haven't even looked at yet. What scrolls? I started with bones. Wow, what scrolls, homie? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We need the hawks. That's okay, Saya-chan. I went bone team. And now I'm getting boned. Let's try again. Fuck. No currency. What's this? What happens if I click that? I'm too scared to click it. I click. What's that do? What does hammer do? Well, this was a very unfortunate starting hand. If only you did 2 damage. Homie, you're so much stronger now. Alright, elk homie, you can do this. Fuck! I didn't have time to let my elk homie do everything. I can kill my own monsters. I think elk homie was onto something though. We can do it. Maybe. Perhaps. Whack, whack, whack. Damn. These homies are kind of hardcore. Oh, thank God, yes! It worked! Okay! Okay. Massive serotonin. I was like, please don't kill my praying mantis. I mean, it still died, but fuck. Never mind. I didn't even look at the next row, to be honest. My mantis. Bunk. Bunk. Next turn. Yeah. The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Time to become part of Leshy's hentai collection. I am so sick of you, roll call. I like 4 of you. I don't need this many of you. There's so many of you. Stop coming home, homie. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match. Leshy, scribe of beasts. Steel yourself, for my beasts will show you no mercy, only fangs. The camera. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. Homie, that's weird. You're weird. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. You took a picture of it. Why? Why'd you take a picture of it? Hey, how's it going, Lily Red Fox? Oh, the eyes popping out scared me a little bit. He transcends to a higher form. Whack! Can you hit me? You can probably hit me. Yeah, you can. Fuck. One moment before that one dies. I need to capture its stats. Oh, what? Oh, he's probably gonna take the first 2 creatures of mine that he kills to create something. And the next one, he's gonna steal whatever effect they have. He's making a card. I guess you can have this bone generation. I don't know. Here you go. I'm not gonna give him sacrifice as much as he wants. Lily Red Fox, make sure you get some water, homie. And finally, the sigils. Yes, you can generate bones. That will do. The death of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. Yeah, sure. Sure. Two health bars. You must like them, though the stitch work is my own. They are your cards. Now we put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet. Wait, you're giving them to me? Whoops. They're mine now, I guess. Well, good thing they're all free. Oh, poor Mantis. He didn't even stand a chance, man. Man, we could have had an incredible card, but it was not for him, it was for me. Yo, J Darkberry, you got big PP energy. Thank you for allowing me to kill it for everything that I need. Foils gained. The Great Scribe was incredibly bested. Yeah, the Drowned Soul would have killed it, but I did not play that well. But it still worked. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. Hey! Wait, can I go get his cards? Or is it just... it's just marking it. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is our victory... Oh, my only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Da-da-da, what's our rare card now? Mo-Man! It's Mo-Man! More Mo-Man! That's fine, I guess. Battery low. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. Stop, what is that? A computer? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so... bad! It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Oh, I see your point of view, homie, but you can't force your lifestyle on everyone else, homie. Now I can go this way. Let's go look at this. Maybe can I look at it? Will you give me free card? No free cards. No free cards. Now I can go check out these homies. Let's go get as many cards as we can. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. That's fair. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students." No, the poor overworked graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus. Poor graduate students. Is it not enough? A strange monocle. You put it on. The note reads, there's a little symbol. Wing? Skull, wing, skull? Skull, wing, skull. I'll come back. Let me go look for secrets, like cards. Hey, you wish to trade? So this is the Magnificus cards. Oh, like does it show me all of the cards I collected? Now I gotta collect them all. Sheesh. The inside of the chest is covered in sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. You received magical card pack. Boing. Can't be sacrificed. I will read it all later once I collect as many cards as I possibly can. Let's see. You got any free packs in here, homie? What about this recycle section? Oh, that was actually in there. Techno card pack. Curve hopper. Really? Your rare card isn't even like... It isn't even... It doesn't even have a sigil. It's like a green deck. Bigger doesn't always mean better, homie. Is this a circuits thing? Blap. What am I looking at here? I don't know what I just did, but it worked, so it's fine. Oh shit. Got it. Oh. Never mind, I understand now. Card. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into space opposing Shutterbug, they are dealt 1 damage. I do like these death touch ones. Hello. I would like to battle you with my jank deck. What is it? What do you want? Can you see that I'm very busy here? What? PO3 isn't happy with my output, but I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you? To be carrying orders from PO3. PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I must know if you're qualified to give me orders. What is that search? It's like a search for 8 or something? Oh, other creatures within a circuit completed by buff conduit gains a power. Oh, I hate circuits! No! Why do I have to fight the things I hate most? Airborne. Okay, well you kind of fucked up your own circuit here, homie. Terrible. Bad planning. I say this, but I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oh no, what? It connects? It connects! Oh no. Well, I'm about to get my ass kicked just because I can't get a skeleton. Why? My deck is mostly skeletons. I'm dead. PO3 would never trust you with direct orders. I should have known. You have wasted my time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Four lemon limes, I am ashamed. What's that one? What does this do? What? What? Can I just do it like that? I have to use you? What about that? Nope. I don't understand what this does. I don't get it. I'm fucked up, homies. Homies, I'm fucked up. But how does this work then? Oh, it negates whatever I cover. Okay. If I put this here, does that make this one? Nope. Thanks, Hollow Dragon. 1 second. I'm confused by what makes the numbers go up, I guess, sometimes when you have two interacting circuits, I guess. Like this. Why does that make everything inside it go up? But with this, I can... But then that blocks it. But in this... What is this interaction here? What if I put it here? Then that one will go up? Okay. But then what if I put this here and then this one here? Does it also make things go up? Because it's a connected circuit? Why does this fuck it up then? Maybe I put it here. I'll put like this and then bam! We're good now! Ah, blah, 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 blah. Another homie here. Whoa. Let's see. Who would I rather fight first? This guy or the wizard homie? I want to check out the wizard homie because I want to have more wizard cards. I don't want to play a circuit game. I want to play with magic and dead things. Does this door open? Nope. Let me look at my deck. Interesting. There's things on my options. It's just there's a little mark on our thing. Ah, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificence turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. Let's go. Let's go, gooey homie. The power is equal to the number of green gems the owner has on their side of the table. A green gem. Okay. Fuck! That was terribly planned of me. Should have moved a 1 over. I always get a little confused by the ones where it's like move left or move right. Ugh. Now I shall suffer. If I put this here, I can at least negate it. No, they'll win. They'll win soon. But this homie can kill them. And now I think I lose. Or maybe not. Let's see. With that bird there, I will eventually potentially win, as long as things keep shifting in my favor. It's the power of flying, homies. And as long as no new crazy monsters come out. Here we go. GG. Stop, birdo birds. That's devastating, homie. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Master Bleen. If you have a blue gem, sacrifice it to draw 3 cards. Oh, right. Here, I can open a door for you. He tried so hard. I feel so bad for this homie. He just wants to be a part of his friend's deck. Whoops. Why would they do this? I should have come up from this side. You find a card pack among a heap of other stuff. Grad student struggles. No. It's too real. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it springs into motion. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Okay. Well, it has a symbol on it. What does that mean? Leaves a ruby mox in its place. I see. Interesting. Bonk bonk. Should I even kill it? I guess I'll just leave it at GG. Oh, I didn't read it. Fuck. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it springs into motion. I should have fucking read the dialogue. Fuck. It wasn't that I didn't want to, it's just I pressed the spacebar too fast. My own hubris, once again. Free foil farming? Oh, you're right. It could be. It doesn't look like anything comes, so... Yeah. I guess it is. Yeah, it is foil farming. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and returns to its lifeless stare. Okay. That's nice. But what symbols do I use for this? I don't think it's gonna be skull, bird, skull again, but I can try that one. Maybe? Skull. Bird. Skull. It is not. Hey, how's it going, D4C Funny Valentine? The symbol on the card in the fight. Oh, fuck. If only I paid attention. Well, the first one it revealed was one that pushes. Fuck. Thank you, Treckle. I'm cheating. First was Skull. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're not cheating. We're just gonna go look at it. We'll go figure it out. Thank you, though, Treco and Endless Men. We'll kill this one. So, Skull. Skull. Yeah, Endless Man was right. Skull was first. We only need to get 2, technically. Skull and arm. Okay. Technically, you only need 2, then you can just figure out the third one.
Almost at that year. Hope all of you homies are doing well.
Yo, welcome back, Black Rift. Welcome home. Skull, arm. Then it doesn't really matter because we can just whack until we figure it out. Skull, arm. Skull, arm. Wing. New homie to fight. Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. But why would I do that? Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Man, oh, to be Magnificus with his harem. Ruby Mox. Orange Gem. Well, how do I not have a single skeleton? Okay. Bruh. I need, like, the Magic the Gathering mulligan. Magnificus was watching, right? Surely I am only waiting a bit longer. Back to my mantras. So far, the harem is a head on a stick and a goo thing. Oh, to have a harem of a head on a stick and a goo thing. It's like SpongeBob and his friends. The gang's all here. Fuck, I always forget that happens. What a waste. Bonk, bonk. What's that one? Mox cards on the owner's side of the board gain 1 power. Ugh. It's really interesting because it goes from like left to right. So you have to take into account that positioning as well. Yo! How are you, Kiwi-tastic streamer? Pew pew. Foils gained. Perhaps that would not be central to the strategy. Laser's cool. I know Hearthstone is supposed to do that, but all I can remember was there was this one really convoluted chess game inside of Hearthstone, and I could never figure it out. Are you okay in formal suit? I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointments. Take this pack. Aww. Master Garage. Go. Thank you, homie. Oh, wait, there's... Ah, the stairs. The top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. The middle sigil is found by the pill. The chest is empty, save for a single card. Rabbit. I want it. Look at it. Easy sacrifice. The first is found by the greedy. Money? Is this money? The last one is found by the hard of hearing. Don't tell me the answer. Hang on. The middle sigil is found by the pill. What is this one even supposed to be? What is this? Arm? Magnifying glass? Rabbit's skull? Shovel? Wings? What is this? I know. I figured it out. The top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing. The middle sigil is found by the pill. I know what it is. I know. I figured it out. Earlier, I saw that the options were fucked up. And so, we obviously had to turn this way up or something. No? Okay. Well, that was my best bet. I thought this was like pale as fuck. Like, here? No? Oh, wait. Okay, down arrow for the hard of hearing. Alright, down arrow for the hard of hearing. What about pale, though? Now my screen's just bright, and I'm nowhere closer. But at least I know that the hard of hearing one is a down arrow. Pale? What about the greedy? What would the greedy do here? Well, I figured out one of the puzzle. How's it going, Nachu? Well, we figured out the down arrow thing. What? Okay, I figured it out. So, down arrow for the hard of hearing. Greedy is the rabbits, because I found a rabbit in the box because I was looking at a chest. Which one's greedy? Is the top one? Is top one greedy? Top is rabbits. Bottom is down arrow. I think. Okay. Or not. I'm fucked up. By the pill? What does that mean? Oh, it's wing. Oh my god, it's on the fucking thing. Alright, never mind. Wing, and then there we go. At last! Stimulation! This is me. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see, to unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus. I'm ready. We have to battle. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hover Major Strike. Okay. 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 All right. Pow. We balanced out, homie. Oh. You don't hit it because you fly over it. That's unfortunate, homie. That's pretty unfortunate, homie. But as long as I kill one of these guys or stall a bit more. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Flying deck, too powerful, homies. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again. To sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Can I take you out of here, homie? I feel so bad. No! If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? I want to, homie. You don't know how much I want to. Oh, the painter boy. I like your paint, G. Anything in here? I guess not. What is that, a tentacle? Okay. Poor graduate students. You are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay. You are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Ooh, that's so pretty. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now, for a bit of color. Hey, there's a homie. Stimulation. When skeleton is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. When a hawk is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Mox cards on the owner side of the board gain 1 power. Should I have made a Mox board? What does this mean? What do I do with this? Skeleton pulls out a rabbit. When a rabbit perishes, a ruby mox is created in its place. This is so interesting. Mox cards on the owner side of the board gains 1 power. Oh god. These cards are really hurting to have. Bonk. Oh god, my synergy. You've ruined it all. Damn. I think we can still do this though, homies. There's a way, there's a chance. It will all line up, maybe. RNG. Damn it. RIP. Let's try again. Fail. Okay, alright. I gotta rearrange my deck a little bit, but I'll be right back at it. Don't you fucking sweat it. I just need cheaper costing cards than this. Or all skeletons. What's that? It's kind of cute. Do I get to keep the rabbit card? Where's the rabbit card? The rabbit card will be very useful for this situation. Rabbit? Where are you, rabbit homie? Please, you have like no cost. There you are. There you are. Such a clever battle. So interesting. You also have no cost. What? Zombie? You're so lame. There, that's gonna be pretty good too because it's lowish cost. Put a couple of you in here too. Value. Value town. Alright, let's try this. I know, right? We're losing all of these cool effects, but you're still merely a pupil to me. You can have more than 20? What? Fuck. Those sigils so colorless. Yes, yes, we know you're a mechanic. You're just gonna bleach it out and replace it with whatever it is you desire. Mole Man's kind of scary in pixel form. What? Where's my ruby mox? Okay. Okay. I guess because I sacrificed it, it didn't count. R.I.P. Now will it do it? Oh wait, no attack. Ruby Mox, there it is. There's a card. What are you gonna be now? Also a card. Ruby Mox is created in its place. I don't know what to do with that. But it's there now, so I'll keep it. What is it now? Okay. I see. So destroying it works, but sacrificing it destroys the mocks, which is kind of interesting. Look at this, homie. Stimulation. Wonder what happens if you run out of cards. Fuck. I must be slowing down with age. I forgot you have more than one phase. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Oh no. Oh no. Undo that. Okay, we're fine for now, but later undo that. GG. Yeah, Grandpa, I'm kind of obsessed with this game right now, not gonna lie. I hope your exam went well. Very well. Another one bites the dust. Very well, we have battled and now I may speak, you see. My eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see the ejection? I read that as ejaculation. You see the ejaculation of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be... He disappeared and died. Oh, we restarting the thing? More lore? Battery fully charged. More lore.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal.
You're fine, homie. You're fine.
Hello there.
Okay, now you're too informal.
My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games.
Your last name is Carter,
My YouTube
and you like card games?
appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years.
I shouldn't be judging. My name is Ghost.
I've learned that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster, or at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay, good enough. Send.
What a face. Bray.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video.
I like your Tumblr dice.
As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game? Or hear about it? On talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week? I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I
Fair.
think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it. And,
With your camera?
It's weird, guys.
You didn't have hypercam?
Water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, we got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully you guys.
This is me asking you guys for help.
That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the
Somebody translate it. Translate the binary.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding the digital version of our intellectual property description. I assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, it may be deemed to be the possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware.
Game Funa hardware.
The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping labels in front of the box. You may mail the package to the local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay.
This is a terrible way to react to this.
Sincerely, Game Funa, customer happiness department.
There's nothing illegal about this. Get a lawyer.
What the fuck?
Fair. I would also be angry. So, homies, I missed out earlier. There's actually, like, different parts of the game. So we're at, like, part 2 of the game right now. And between these parts, there's, like, even deeper lore to what's going on. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it.
What the fuck? This is going deep. They came to your house, homie.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
Oh my god.
A game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow.
No.
Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
I see.
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I only run a whole
Really?
YouTube channel about it.
Apparently, you emailed us about it. You are Luke Carter.
Luke Carter.
Oh,
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
yeah. You know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
Oh.
On a,
Awkward.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
my boss gave me your
And
address.
how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke.
Oh my god, it's so
I'm
awkward.
going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call.
This is trespassing.
Will do. Take care.
This feels like a real like YouTube video, kind of like clipped together, you know? It's wild. Are you okay, homie? You're starting to look more and more unhinged.
This is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria. Hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
It's like I can't go back to regular card games anymore. I've played the superior Inscryption. Buzz, buzz, buzz. You received a magical card pack. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Steel Mice. The cards are added to your collection. Master Aurora. Homie just disappeared. Got fucking sent to the Shadow Realm. Where'd he go? The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, the Great Transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. You note, the note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. You're fine, Birdo Birds. Stop putting yourself down so much, homie. Thought this was a mystery video game? It's a lot. It's like a rogue deck builder that spans across multiple genres. And it's just really fun. It's been incredible so far. But I think I should go to bed for tonight, homies. And then we'll be back for the rest of the game tomorrow, however long it takes, at 7 p.m. PT tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch me and guide me through this and watching my misplays and successes, which are both few and far in between. Thank you guys for coming to watch. If you have a Gaido raid, now's the time to use it. If you don't, all good. Gonna give it my usual social media plug. Please follow me on Twitter to keep up with updates. Discord, where you can meme and talk about anything to me. I can't think of anything else, actually. YouTube. That's there, too. Alright. So, if you have a guide to raid, I will send all the homies their way. But if not, I'll move you guys over to the ending screen. I'll find you guys someone. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch. Ghost night, homies.